Hey, lovers! Happy Friday, everyone! It's Factorio Friday Facts Day and also the start of the weekend. What is the best way to spend it? Of course, with some untangling, some base untangling. Welcome everybody who arrived in the chat so far. Our pre-stream hype is growing. I am so excited. I am so grateful, guys. So welcome Laser, Mr. M, Just Borb, Kenny the Pirate. Welcome everybody else who might be lurking and everybody who might see this video when it gets highlighted, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, because I am multi-streaming this right now. Alright, welcome to the Llama's Agoraphobic Megabase. Why agoraphobic? Because I am afraid of building bigger structures. And I think that, according to my standards, it looks much better than when I started. So the factory must grow, as usual. In about first hour of the stream, I am going to read Factorio Friday Facts as usual, and we will do some sweet untangling. So, if you haven't seen the stream before, or if you have missed the last stream, here's what we were doing. So you probably know that we got this big railway out there, and it is connected with all of the stations that are marked right there. It's working. There is a big tangled mess right there, which I am not going to fix. I want to break it with as many trains I can squeeze in here. But it was not what I was doing last stream. What I was doing was to reach the middle part of the base, and look at this train spaghetti. It surprised even my Llama mods who met me when I was playing Factorio a few years ago. Imagine that. They have been very surprised. Also, there is one little thing to fix that I have noticed with Laser. I don't know, probably I was too tired to notice that I added a bit too many train tracks, but there is nothing that couldn't be fixed. Kenny needs to get back to work. Kenny, have a good time at work, and please hug bells as always. Popped in to say hello for now, of course. Thank you. And Mr. M needs to lurk as well, so yeah. The intersection that you were talking about, yeah, that's a huge mess, isn't it? But it's supposed to be this way. I'm going to fix it when it breaks, and I want for it to break. Recluse, welcome, happy gaming to you too. Llamas, as always, I am going to ask a question. Very important question. What are your weekend plans? My plan is probably to get more sleep. To get a decent sleep. There is a chance that I will get decent sleep tonight. Can't wait for that. Alright, let's get to... Oh no, you can see that the plastic production is very low. This is what I was trying to handle last stream, as well as the smelting. And I decided to change my mind regarding VIP super exclusive smelting for circuits. We've got beacons, electric furnaces that are supposed to be exclusively made to produce stuff for electronic circuits. This electronic circuit production is going directly to the red circuit production. So advanced circuits should be produced much faster, much better. Of course, the base started to work since the last time, so we can see how this base works naturally. And this is why I wanted to set up so many outposts, but at least I can see that there is some progress going, that there is not enough of components on the main bus. I told you, do not be fooled by the full belts. It means that my base is not working. We are consuming 300, let's say 350 megawatts of power. And this is not enough. We were consuming at least 500 megawatts before all of these problems started. That's why I find it really suspicious. And that's why I tell you, yes, there is something wrong about this base. And of course, by untangling things, by adding more train connections and making smelting better, I believe I can finally do something about that. So yeah, let's go, llamas. I can see that Recluse is already responding in the chat to the weekend plans, and they say they don't have any plans, but no plan is good plan as well. Maybe you could take this time and just take care of yourself. You know, getting good sleep, eating something that you really like, spending time on something that normally you would ignore because you got some priorities. Yeah, this is the true spirit of the weekend hype. I might not be very excited for the weekend hype because I was sleeping for the past 4 hours. Yeah, I sleep in smaller chunks, like 4 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours, and that's a bit of a mess. All right. Ward says I want to tidy up my room a bit and find a large enough bookshelf. Oh yeah, this is a good idea too. I will try to tidy up as well. But it's hard to do that if you don't have human puppet hands. And I use them for stream only. They don't come easily these days. I guess that you have a lot of books that you need find a good bookshelf for, right? Look for some really, really sturdy one. I was quite scared to see that our bookshelf is not extremely sturdy, and we are holding a lot of board games on it. Okay, guys, what's happening right there? You might ask, what the hell is going on? This is the core part of my base that I started building a long time ago. There are many connections with train tracks that are single train tracks. The train is going both ways, and there is only one train per train track. Or sometimes, when I started learning things, then it turned out that some parts of the tracks are shared. Just like in this case, I believe that this is a good example. So we have very, very old copper ore patch that is loading stuff onto the train. I will have to do something about that. Oh yeah, I will have to do something about that. Unless... okay, I can do something about that. Wait. Let me fix that because I will forget. I just know I'm going to forget it. I will get some fancy conveyor belts. Nice. Alright. This train track is going to these remains of the station. I can finally deconstruct it. This was my first unloading station concept on this map. You can see that some parts of it were shared with another train, and this train track is exclusive for some train that is coming from the southern part of the base. I believe this one or somewhere else. But all of the trains are coming to the legit big stations for a while now, and I was trying to reconnect other trains that originally were the part of the core base into these new stations. So the copper unloading station and iron unloading station works well. We always have some train to unload, so this is great. We still got some work to do on the transport belts because we don't have stack inserters yet. They are not part of the mall. And in this place, I had, and I still have, a lot of train tracks that were connected with each other, like they were making the railroad crossings. But these were exclusive train tracks, exclusive to one train that was going both ways. And now I'm trying to change the concept, just like in this setup. In this setup, I am trying to go with double train tracks, and the train goes one way only. I can use multiple trains using this one setup. And sometimes, because I've got a few of the old constructions, of course I have to switch to the single train track that goes both ways, but as long as it is a really short part of those train tracks, it's okay. So I got this figured out. I tested it on this part of the base, and the reason why is it so tangled and why I didn't want to fix it is in my previous stream, so make sure that you check that out, because I don't want to explain it anymore. Okay, so last time when I was adding the oil train tracks, I was trying to go with double tracks, but there were some places where I had to go with the shared train track, because I knew that it's just not going to work, that I won't be able to squeeze anything in here, especially because we got express belts somewhere around, and we got plastic production, we've got sulfur and rocket fuel. I just knew that it's a bit too much. So what have I done? I started with this part of the train track and made this segment a shared one. And at some point it splits, so it still turns into two one-way train tracks, and then the trains can chill at the side tracks, they can be unloaded just as planned. But then I decided to figure out, okay, we should get some railroad crossing, like legit big main railroad crossing that is supposed to handle all of the trains from my base, no matter if we are going to the center of the base, which is pretty much right there. This is close to my spawn point. Or no matter if it's very, very far away south or east, everything is going to use one train system. And I never done that before because I was avoiding using trains this way. So I don't have much experience with trains. But it seems to work now, since I added the lubricant station to the double train tracks again. And I tried to make another shared part of the trains. And this part is really strange because I don't really need one of those tracks. That's why I am going to deconstruct it. And let's deconstruct it right now because I will forget it. So we will get rid of this part and it should work really, really nicely. This stuff, that stuff. So the main concept. Oh, see, it's so much better. Simplify. Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for. So the basic concept is that the train is coming. I believe that this is one of the copper trains could be one of the iron ore trains, I don't know. It is coming this way, it's going to arrive right there, and is going to use one of these parts, is going to use this part of the train track, and then it's going to split, so it's going to go the right side towards the south. Right side from the train perspective, of course. Oh, no, wait. Deconstructing train tracks is a pain. This is my personal hell. Be patient. Be patient, because I cannot be patient. Oh. This is just one single element. Factorio 2.0, please. I am waiting for the release. Alright, so I merged some of the parts of the train tracks to use it for different trains. Because this part is using the lubricant train, or actually the lubricant train is using this part of the train too. We got lubricant station here in the north. It's using exactly the same part of the train tracks, and then it's going to split, and then somewhere in the south it's going to turn left according to the train's perspective, and then it's going to arrive at one station where it needs to unload lubricant, and then another station because I need lubricant in 2 spots. So this is working. Previously it was completely separate train track, and there were more railroad crossings. Not fun experience. What's next? We need to untangle even more. So my plan is to try to go for this. So according to what can you see here, we've got quite unnecessary rails right there, and I think I can get rid of one of these segments. So we will get rid of additional signals and tracks, hopefully. So that's what I am planning to do today. And then I need to fix the coal right there. Also, sorry, sometimes I'm going to use the E, not R, for rotating, because I got used to it so much when I started playing RimWorld that I can't stop it. It's automatic. So that's pretty much the plan for today, to untangle even more. And of course we're going to work on the smelting. Smelting is going to be slightly different. This is my main smelting area. This part is providing the plates to main bus, but I wanted to have this VIP super exclusive smelting. That doesn't work well because it's difficult to add any supplies to it. So I've decided to try to rebuild the main smelting with beacons. Of course, we don't have any modules yet, and I am trying to send at least part of this stuff to, not to the main bus, but to this VIP super exclusive smelting area, because there was a lot of ore that was chilling, that was not in use. The trains were waiting, the trains couldn't unload stuff because there was so much of the ore just waiting. And I needed to do something about that, of course, when I have this kind of situation, and pretty much most of us do that, right? We are supposed to move the resources somewhere else when they are needed. And yes, that actually works nicely. You can clearly tell that still we got a lot of stuff to deconstruct. And I will try to use deconstruct planners this time. I am trying, seriously, I am trying. I believe that this one will be okay. Yes. This is very old part of the station. It is not needed anymore. I am not going to use it right now. Useless Pony is on 7 stream streak. Congratulations. Thank you for the visit. And also, welcome Laser on YouTube. Laser is watching on both platforms. Be careful, Llamas. Also, you can kick me in the butt and remind me that I should put more lamps. I've got Let There Be Light channel .3 word on Twitch that you can redeem to remind me that I should put way more lamps in this base than I think I should put. Because later I am very salty about having no lamps, just like in this area when I was explaining stuff to you guys. Of course, we got the signals, but this is not enough. I barely see anything. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I might really need this kind of reminders, guys. Same with reminding me to take a break. So we got one Let There Be Light request from that guy. That is the best guy. And I will try to put it somewhere in between those train tracks, because I know how much it affects me when I don't see a thing. And I mentioned that a few times already. I know that some of you llamas didn't have the opportunity to see me playing City Skylines. I had a huge problem with seeing anything in the darkness. Many times I just needed to turn the day only setting because I didn't see anything. So at least I'm trying not to make this kind of mistake in Factorio, but I still need reminders. Breaks take away from factory time, yes, but the factory is still supposed to work. Speaking of working, I was able to put much more of the red circuits into the main bus, but there is... you can see that there is not much right there. It's an honest work though. Right now we don't have enough of the plastic. Who would have thought? No Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream, although we're just not making enough. And I think that we need to work on the balance between the storage tanks, between heavy oil, light oil and petroleum gas, because the light oil build up anyway. I know what's the reason for that. My setting was made to produce as much of the fuel as possible, because this is original part of my base, the first area of my base. And I had a lot of energy crisis back then. So I was making a lot of fuel, solid fuel, rocket fuel, whatever, to make sure that I won't get any crisis anymore. And since I made that other station that is exclusively making fuel, it doesn't matter. We're not cracking anything. If it's petroleum gas, we make solid fuel. If it's light oil, we make rocket fuel. If it's heavy oil, we make solid fuel. No brainer, squishy brainer. And since I started making this, I don't have much trouble with the energy production. But then it broke that delicate balance right there, and now I will have to put more of my attention into this part, into the plastic making. So Barbie dolls are still going to be safe. I made you a drink, so you better stay hydrated. Oh my god, Laser is mad at me today. He was trying to wake me up like 5 times? 6 times? I don't even know. Reckless said, it is also very hot here in California right now, so the heat can make one lazy. Very hot, like 42 degrees Celsius on average at peak hours. Oh my god, you're probably melting, Reckless. I hope that you got some air conditioning. Yes, we got a lot of lubricant. There is no way to not have any lubricant. And one quick reminder, guys, why am I producing so much of the fuel? I could go nuclear at this point, yes, but this is one of the challenges of this map, is to go Megabase, to use exclusively steam engine power plant without going nuclear. I'm not going solar either. And everything that I build is supposed to be made with my own blueprints that I have made during this playthrough. The only exception is the balancers. I don't care about coming up with the same idea over and over again, and I just want to chill with this game pretty much. Okay, this is extremely long introduction, but last time I messed up when I was live on YouTube, so at least everything has been explained, I believe. If you're on Twitch chat right now, you can always redeem the name in the game, so I might add your name to either Spidertron or to the map. Just like that, we got a bunch of lovely llamas who have been hanging out with us for a long time. Make sure that you are part of this map, yeah. Alright, let's go. There is no time to lose, llamas. I forgot to check if it works, because right now I don't need that chain signal. Why do I have it? Yes, but there is something going on, and I hope I haven't broke anything. In this spot, I should have chain signal instead of rail signal, and then it should be okay. So we want to turn left this way, and we want to turn right when we are going towards the unloading stations. And there is some other train that is coming this way. The other train should be fine. It's all about not making mess with this stuff. Thankfully, yes, it gets so hot here. AC comes built-in with most homes and apartments. Oof, that's a relief. Sorry, I don't really know the US standards because I've never been to the US, but I guess that you understand. I'm too American to understand metric. Oh, I mean, I understand I've got many American llamas on my stream who are hanging out, although if you could try to, how do you call it? If you could try to calculate the values for me so I could understand, that would be awesome. Oh yeah, we still need to remake a lot here. So you can see that there are many places where we got yellow transport belts, and that's something that we will see quite a lot. All I need to do is to just be patient and try to do a bit of this manually, unfortunately, because our logistic network is not perfect. It's very far from perfect. So if I can, I will visit from time to time and will try to throw some upgrade planners here and there, and I guess that my bots already had enough. I'm struggling with electricity too. And this is my Spider-Tron army on a budget. They are not supposed to be my building robots, they are supposed to be my protective robots, for now. I want to have separate army for the construction work. Oh no! Reckless and Useless Pony are melting already! Guys, quickly! Let's throw them on the ice cubes! Only gets to the high 90s most of the time here. Only 1 or 2 days in the 100 year max typically. If I would take it out of context, I would probably think about the 90s? The year when I was born? Okay, okay. Hi, Krutzy! It's been a while! How are you? How is the weekend? I hope that everybody can start the weekend without any interruptions. Half expected Llama to be playing Space Marine 2 tonight. That new game, that new Warhammer game that has been released lately. No. I've had different budgeting plans, and my budgeting plans are related to the release of Frostpunk 2 and Factorio Space Age, and Kickstarter for Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the board game. Yeah, and if the altars are going to be released this year, and there is Kickstarter for the Frostpunk art book and storybook. So no, I am not buying any more games. I will buy something old that is on sale, if anything. But I've got enough of the games to play. Have you decided to buy it, Krutzy? Alright, let's try to figure out what is going on right there. I know that I could possibly get rid of this. So this train, this was supposed my main railway with 1 train track. Okay, I was quite delusional at the time. I was really a noob Llama when it comes to trains. Now I am a slightly less noob Llama. That train is coming through the mall, and I wish I could just get rid of this part. So I believe that this is Copper Train. It goes straight here, and I think that we have discussed that on the last Factorio stream, that I could use these parts of the train tracks that I am kind of planning to make into that main railway that I was talking about. If I could reconnect those train tracks and just turn left and just add a line right there, then I could possibly get rid of all of that segment right there, which would cause to remove this part completely. Then the only thing I would have to do would be to use the shared part of the train track and enter the right side. So instead of this segment, I would just go with this. I would go this way, and then we are going north. See, the part to the left is which is originally being used, and now instead of having another 2 railroad crossings, I would just have to turn right, like to make a natural curve. Unless, what's going on here? Okay. Yes, I will have to make the curve, because if we go towards the north, we will end up at the iron unloading station, and we're supposed to end up at copper unloading station. So yes, we would make natural curve to the right. Of course, we need to keep this part as well, but then I can just get rid of this big segment, and that sounds fair to me. I like the idea. Where do we start then? The best way would be to connect the very beginning of the train track to the main railway, and I will try to do it in exactly the same way as I did it the last stream. So I am looking for the points in which I can disable the trains for a moment, then to change the signals to make sure that the base is still working. I try not to destroy everything. I try to slowly add small changes that is not going to affect the base too much. So that's what I am going to do. Just found a calculator. Oh, thank you. 40 degrees Celsius. So you're melting once or twice a year. I think that's acceptable for a pony, isn't it? I'm slightly less noob Llama now. She's beginning to believe. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't. Llamas, it's good that you reminded me that I shouldn't believe, yeah. Okay, let's go towards the south and try to just add a few train tracks. But for now, the train is still going to work. Oh, Kratzy, yeah, you're downloading it. So let me know later if you enjoy the game. Honestly, I haven't played many of the Warhammer games. I got Dawn of War. And I played Mechanicus. Also, Mechanicus was free on Epic, if I'm not mistaken. And that's all Warhammer experience I have. And yes, you might say that I'm a heretic. A little bit of heresy never killed anyone. At least according to my standard. When I started to paint miniatures, seriously, it was all about considering the miniatures as pieces of art. And I don't really have anybody to play Warhammer with, and I am a little bit too shy to try to play it, to look for people in my community if there are any. I can meet new people, I can talk to people I don't know, I can talk to strangers to an extent. Like, there is a limit. And many times I believe that I am just not mentally ready to ask, hey, could I play some Warhammer with you? Because I guess that there is somebody in my community, in my, like, city area. Of course, Llama, of course, you're going to make beautiful curves once again. My personal hell is back. I don't want to mess with those transport belts. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Okay, Llama, you can do it. You can do it. Yep. Almost. Oh, guys. Oh. something worked out. Okay, good. I just have a lot of other stuff to deconstruct. That's okay. This is my personal hell. Pro Llama when? Oh, never. Believe in yourself. Sometimes it's hard to believe in yourself. Am I right, Llamas? You probably have some difficulties with believing in yourselves too. Steam reviews are pretty good for the new game, the new Warhammer game. Ain't we a little bit heretical? I'm painting Necrons. I mean, it doesn't matter which faction you play with or which faction you decided to buy. It's all about being a little bit heretic. And by that I mean being a bit ignorant and think about piece of art. At least that's my approach, so you can be mad already. Feel free to use the new rage emote that I have made lately. I have finished it for once. So, Llamas, there is progress. There is definitely progress. And also, closed captions are available. Because it turns out, when I was checking YouTube stats, I already got some to work with. I have noticed that the automatic closed captions are used by pretty much 20 to 25% of the people that are visiting me. So I decided to try to add closed captions to Twitch as well. A little bit of heresy never killed anyone. I don't think that's entirely historically accurate. Reckless, you're still relatively new, Llama, right there. We have been heretics like that for 5 years? 6 years? So we're still there. But I know what you're talking about. I think I know. Believe in yourself. If you don't, then you can't become a god of your own cult. There is a cult of the lamb, but there is no cult of the llama. This is outrageous, if you ask me. I need to do a lot of this manually because I am not in the logistic network right now. This is my Spidertron and personal logistic network. Unfortunately, the rest is yeah, everything is around, but not in this spot, of course. I haven't tried to build according to the grid, and it's kicking my butt. It's not the time to learn it, though, I think. I just need to get some stuff done, then regret it, and then rebuild it. Just like what I do with the setup, pretty much. My local tabletop game shop is hosting Friday Night Magic every week. Never attested it though. Oh, so you're a little bit worried about joining them, right? I feel you, Kratzy. Okay, so I am not sure if I should ask about it right now, but maybe I should try. What would you say if we would make a deal? And that deal would be that you, Kratzy, you would go to the Friday Night Magic, and I would try to look if there is any Warhammer playing event in my area, and I would try to join it. What do you think? Is that a good deal? Okay, guys, look at that. We got a segment that I will connect in 2 places. So now it's not interrupting the current solution. Now I want to ignore all of that segment because I know it's not going to be needed anymore. But I try to figure out once again where are we going with the new setup. So we use this train track, we follow this train track, then we use the right side of the train tracks. This needs to be removed, this and this. Awesome. We're getting rid of 3 crossings. That's going to look so much cleaner. But now, as I mentioned before, I need to turn right there. And then, of course, I need to keep the way north. But then, this train track is kinda exclusive from now on. This segment is exclusive for this train, and then later it's shared with other train. I'm going to ignore that because this is already figured out. All I need to do right now is to make a curve to the right and then make a curve to the left. And we're done, pretty much. So, how to do that so I'm not going to block trains? Probably I won't be able to do that. Unless I keep this part. And I will just add more of the curves. Okay. I told you before, guys, this needs to be kinda seamless as possible. I don't want to mess it up too much. Also, I believe that this train is chilling right there. I mean, one of the trains is chilling here, so... Okay, what's about to fix that one? What's happening here? Okay. The train is loading, but then... Oh, this train is not working. And we will have to do something about that. I was checking that train, but probably I messed something up in the meantime. So we got another priority, fine. So one of the short trains is chilling right there, but this long train is probably the one from the south. Let's see if there is a corresponding station. Northern East? What's going on? Wait a minute. No stops with this name exist. Oh yeah, wait! Wait, Copper Drop-Off was an old station. This one is Copper or Unload. Yeah, because I added this drop-off station because I still wanted for them to stop at that little station that I was just deconstructing. So yeah, if we get rid of that, it should work nicely. And in this case, all I need to do is to replace the station. Copper or Unload. 20 seconds of inactivity so I could jump onto the train if needed. And empty cargo. But there is no path right now, and I will have to see what's going on. Probably there is some really stupid mistake. And I think it might have something to do with this part of the loop. I wouldn't be surprised, really. Also, we need to get all of those stack inserters. Do I have some good The construction plan. Yes! Okay, go for it. I need to get those stack inserters because I don't have many. And finally, we got some kind of research done. There is a problem with research, but everything is related to the red circuits, and I'm trying to just build this amount of red circuits, build this good production of red circuits, and I'm just going to continue the same type of research. So either work robot speed or mining productivity. Let's schedule it like this, let's leave it. Because this research is going to be happening for a very long time. Let me show you. Yes, the scientists can't party too much. No! No way! What's going on in here? We finally got the build-up of the purple science for the first time in a while. Of course, this is not good production, but you can see that we finally get some red circuits out there. And some rails, but the rails are going to be difficult to obtain. And also, steel plates. We were lacking steel plates so much. See, even the science started working. Wow, I'm very satisfied right now. But where were we? You're probably very confused. Yes, I am still going to work on the trains. But there are so many things to do. Can I make a small curve? Oh, look! This is pretty. I wonder if it's gonna work. Alright, so the train can go this way, but also the train can go this way, yes. And the other way around, all I need to do is to add tiny curve right there. Maybe I can do similar thing. The gods of trains needs to be merciful to me today. I beg for mercy. Okay, so maybe we should just pray to the train gods. It should work, Llamas. I'm not going to turn off the working part. Probably something is messed up right now. I am trying to double check, but there is a chance that I messed up something. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's try to add that other way. The most theoretic thing to do is not using the original colors. Borb, I thought exactly the same way. Like, I seriously thought about it this way. And this is what was preventing me from painting. And then when you end up on Warhammer community on Twitch, then everybody will tell you that it is not true that you can paint however you want and it's all about creativity. Of course, if you're not planning to play the game, like to participate in the competitions, then you should be okay. Especially if you see the miniatures as pieces of art, then no problem. Alright, Llamas, I think that there is a chance for it to work. So, now I need to make sure that we can turn both right, so the right path is exactly the same path. But this goes both ways. I need to remember to put the chain signal right there. Oh no. Oh no. I am out of signals again. I hope that Inter Spidertron has got some. Not much. Ooh, not good. I will make some stuff manually because I don't have mold for this. But I couldn't really produce much with this kind of dramatic underproduction. So I guess that I am kind of safe. Right. Okay, so this is finished. And now we follow this path. And then in this area, I want to have a chain signal, another chain signal. This is going to go only one way. And this should work. But see, I am just trying to find those little pieces before I break something else. Let's see if it works in the first place. Where's my train? This should be long train, by the way. I believe that it's the train that we're unloading right now, isn't it? No. It's some other station. Northeast. What about this one? Northeast, wait. This should be the station. Let's see. If there is no path, then I am sure that I broke something. This is the path I am talking about. All right. Let's see. Believing in yourself indeed can be difficult. That's what community is for, to help remind you. Guys, I hope that you remind yourselves as well of the same thing. If we're in one community, it works both ways. And also remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Okay, not bad, not bad. Still works the way I intended. And now I will try to get rid of one single piece and check if it works. Fine, let's go. Dualist, thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you today. I guess that you followed because you remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Alright, I disconnected one piece of the train track because I don't want to deconstruct everything. I need to double check if it's okay. Also, it's kind of small copper ore patch, so I don't really want to make that train longer. That's why I just allow either 8 wagon long trains or 4 wagon long trains to arrive. I just want to make it one station from now on. Okay, let's see. Of course, I need to control if the other train that I set up earlier on the last stream, if this works well. So better safe than sorry. I messed up one of the trains anyway. Looks nice so far. Very nice, very nice. Yes, it's going to turn right, exactly as planned. And now, from now on, this is exactly the same path that it was following. It doesn't matter. Would be nice if I could just send that train back. Alright, let's see. This train... You're about to leave now. This train, you're about to leave now. And this train is about to leave soon. Ooh, no path. See? I messed up something. Now, what have I messed up? Probably the path that is connecting with this train track. Something is wrong because I forgot to connect that. Oh, maybe that's why. So I don't have to travel a long way because it's this part. I just forgot about the curve right there. If I connect it, it should be okay. Sounds like a great deal. Oh, okay, Kratzy, I get it. On the other hand, wouldn't that be better to get at least one set of magic cards? Do you know that you can play Warhammer Online in Tabletop Simulator? I don't know that actually, because I never got interested in Tabletop Simulator. I just prefer some, you know, paper experience than a simulator. Of course, it would be much better. I could stream it, but I really like this real life experience, so that's why I never thought about simulator. I always liked purple Skitari. Red Skitari miniatures are awesome, so I'm not surprised why you like them. Purple ones? Depends on the shade of purple, I think. But yeah, that could work. I like them red, just the way they are. But purple sounds like a nice color too. Alright, wait. We want to turn left. This way, and... Here we shouldn't really care much, because this part is exclusively being used by one train. But for the sake of my sanity, for the sake of my sanity, let's use it like this. I think that we should be able to run that train. So you go somewhere else. Yeah, I need to send away all of those trains, and I should have done this different way. I should have some kind of alternative path that would allow me to just test the trains instead of just forcing them to leave the station. I haven't thought about that earlier. Probably it's all about adding a tiny curve right there that would make them possible to leave the station without really getting through the station. Duelist, hello! Good to see you in the chat. I'm glad that you said hi. Do you have any weekend plans? I am supposed to read Factory Friday Facts soon. But now I just want to check if that train is working. It's better to double check than to not check at all. Stop is inaccessible. Ooh, it's still inaccessible. Usually I troubleshoot it by just going manually. But maybe it's... Hello, maybe it's not the stuff that I am looking for. No, it's copper load. There is just no path. It was working before, so I broke something. I know that this part is working great. Now, probably there is something about that little curve right there. No, it should work. What if I just remove this part? Be a lazy llama and just remove this part. Now, does it work for you, little train? No, there is no path. It shows that there is no path. I will probably have to do something about that. Yeah. I still need to do the manual troubleshooting. I don't mind that, so let's do it. There is not much cost to it. I mean, time with the llamas is the time well spent. It just hurts my pride that I need to do this manually again. Other than that, it's great. And maybe while those little guys are going there, I will launch the browser And we will switch to Factory Friday Facts, because why not? It's about an hour in the stream, so it's time to do it. Here we go. Give me a second. Alright, we're at Factory Friday Facts number 427, Combat Balancing and Space Age LAN. Hello! We are a bit busy this week, hosting a small LAN party with some fans and community members to playtest the Space Age expansion, so this FFF might be a little bit shorter than normal. Combat Balancing. As with every major update, there are a few tweaks and balancing changes we have made. With new enemies and changes to existing enemies, we took some time to look at the current balancing. Spawner health increasing with evolution factor. In the early game, spawners are pretty tough. You need to take a good bit of time to focus fire them. As the game progresses, biters, spitters, and worms all get stronger, but the spawners stay the same. When the end game comes around, spawners just melt the first instant you look at them with personal lasers and upgraded ammo. In some ways, this is satisfying and gives a feeling of how powerful you have become, but in other ways, it's just strange. So we have added the feature to spawners that their health will increase as evolution factor goes up. From 350 health at 0% evolution factor, rising up to 3500 health at 100% evolution factor. This makes them feel more in line with the power of the player and prevents from being entirely too squishy. During one of our playtestings, we actually underestimated them a little bit and were pleasantly surprised when the mid-game nests were giving our tanks some trouble instead of being steamrolled like before. At the same time, we made a few other tweaks related to biter bases. Spawners have removed the 15% explosion resistance, medium big behemoth worms got increased health and laser resistance, and artillery damage has been doubled. Useless Pony thinks that they should have added multiple tiers of spawner. Maybe they plan to do it later because they have Factory 2.0 to release and there are some important changes like related to liquids or related to trains. This is what people are looking forward to, and this can fall into low priority list. So I agree with you that they could add multiple tiers, but maybe they would like to check it with the Space Age DLC first. See how that works without changing much about the original planet. And then, if it turns out to work nicely with the Space Age DLC, they might still get some update done. They tend to do that anyway, so I think that it's a matter of time more than anything else. It's just they are probably very busy. Personal combat tweaks. Combat robots were a little bit too weak, especially given how expensive they were. It is a shame because the automation of the flying combat robots is a fairly interesting set of recipes, so we buffed them a little bit. Okay, doubled health, increased lifetime. Okay, nice. We also changed a few things with offensive player combat, nothing in particular, just trying to make it more fun. Personal lasers, we found them to be too strong, especially as you can have multiple, so we nerfed their damage by 66%. Here goes my personal Spider-Tron army on a budget. This was the last opportunity to have such a nice power. Yeah, we need to increase the amount of Spider-Trons from now on. Cannon shells have increased range and damage. Shotgun shells increased base damage. Rockets accelerate 2 times faster. Fun fact, I don't use most of them. Personal lasers is something that I needed for Spider-Tron army, because this was the cheapest stuff. I knew that with the amount of underproduction that I have, I need to do something about it. I need to save my butt. And personal lasers seems to be the best in this case. So every Spider-Tron that is following my main Spider-Tron has got 5 personal laser defense units. And 2 portable coffee machines, which is 2 portable fusion reactors, and that works great. Also, I add 1 exoskeleton. We fill all of the space at the Spider-Tron inventory. And I just need to make more Spider-Trons, but now the damage is lowered so much. Oh, we need even more Spider-Trons. I'm glad that I was just taking all of the fish out of the water when I was doing all of the landfill that you can see on the map. By the way, we're standing on one right now. I landfilled a huge lake in order to make that beacon loading station you can see on minimap. And I got all of the fish out. Good for me! More Spider-Trons incoming. More Spider-Trons means more names that you can redeem in the game. I'm okay with that. Wait. I just need to get the reward request. Alright, let's continue reading. There is nothing too groundbreaking, but we hope over time we are moving towards a better place. See, they are still planning something. It's all about releasing the most important changes as Factory 2.0 and to release the Space Age DLC. But they are planning something in the future, so clap, good for you as always. Stone Nude Sabotage. Do you ever encounter the situation? You're there surveying your factory, and out of the corner of your eye, you spot something exceedingly suspicious. Oh yeah, I can see that. There is some stone that has been loaded, and probably when the train tracks have been put in here and the cargo wagon was automatically placed by the bots, I guess, it automatically picked up the stone, or maybe one of the inserters has picked up the stone that was just hanging out in here. Yep. I don't do as much of automated stuff, usually because my network is bad, my logistic network, and also because I can't afford to build on big scale. You can see my struggle. It still happens a lot. So I don't really have this kind of issues, but I can imagine that this is what they are talking about now. How is this possible? What could it be? Sabotage? A bug? There is actually a clue if you look really closely. Oh guys, I am a little bit blind. Yeah, I could barely see the color change. Or the shadow, actually, but yes, it's the inserter. So maybe some of the stone ended up on the conveyor belt, because it happens too, and has been transported onto. onto the train. That's right, there are little stone items on the ground, but how did they get there? It is actually, believe it or not, a feature. When a rock is destroyed, it spills some stone on the ground as loot. And this is what usually saves my colony at the very beginning, because I don't have a lot of stone. So I am looking for the stone pieces to destroy them with the tank, and this is how I obtained a lot of stone earlier. When I'm looking for the stone, because my first batch has depleted. It may sound like a rare occurrence, but given how big some biters' bases are and how much they get blanketed by artillery or such, these little stone droppings can become a surprisingly frequent sight. Yeah, but all you have to do is to use the construction planner with stone filter and you can pick it up. And I do that because I know that in some cases, stone is hard to come by, especially if I don't have good artillery setup, if I don't have any good resources to fight the biters, so the stones are great. We like stones here, don't we? Once on the ground, if a transport belt is built on top, the items are not marked for deconstruction or anything, so these little stony friends make their way happily along the belts as if they are innocent little creatures, because they are. Every little piece of stone deserves a bit of love, because they can turn into a beautiful piece of landfill and end up causing chaos. There were a few ways to solve it. We could mark the items on the ground for deconstruction or make belts collide with the items, so the robots would pick them up before building. But in the end we went with the simplest option. They just don't drop the stones anymore. No! Stone crisis incoming! No! How could you do that? Did the little stone poops make the game fun? Is rock droppings a core part of the game design? Does removing them betray the vision of what we want the game to become? These are the questions that keep me up at night. Oh, you spoiled the fun! Maybe there should be a feature, or somebody's gonna make it into a mod. I can imagine two ways of this happening. Yes, I like the stone poops as well. I have played enough of the Binding of Isaac to know that the stone poop is a good poop. I can't believe that they spoiled the fun. Let me process it for a second. This is outrageous. Alright. If they would keep it this way, I'm sure that there is some kind of mod that somebody created it already that would cause the same thing as they described. So you cannot place down any blueprints, or you can place down a blueprint, but the bots are going to pick up the stone pieces that they find on the ground. I'm sure that there is a mod for that. I am not active in the modding community of Factorio. I like to play vanilla, so I have no idea if this is the thing, but I'm sure that somebody made a mod for that. And now, I'm pretty sure that if they got rid of the rock droppings, so we are not getting any stones, somebody will make a mod to reverse that. Mark my words, Llamas. Mark my words. If these questions are keeping them up at night, great! Great, you will be tormented by nightmares of the rocks, of the empty rocks! Okay, let's continue. Space Age Land Party. We are hosting a small LAN party these past few days going into the weekend. We have invited a number of community members, Factorio content creators, modders, and more. The main goal for the event is to have it as a last big playthrough before the upcoming release in October, so we have time to fix any problems and balance the expansion for the Space Age release. While we can't say much about the results as of this moment, the playtesting is going on right this minute, we can share a few photographs from yesterday. Oh, nice! Nice. And I guess that there is the whole team. You could probably ask some questions too. Oh. I missed the fun. I am too casual to be invited to this kind of event. Well, maybe one day. You might also see some news or videos from some of your favorite creators about the event in the coming days and weeks. As always, balance your thoughts at the usual places. We're going to drop the thoughts because of the stones. I wonder if there is a mess on the Factorio forum already regarding the rock situation. Whoever is gonna start this kind of conversation is gonna rock. I feel kinda disappointed because this was my usual go-to way to supplement my lacks of stone. But if you regret this, good! You should regret this. If you want to regret this, somebody is gonna make a mod out of that. Alright, Labas, let's get back to our usual game. Let's enjoy the rock pieces while we can. Also, I will unload stuff, why not? Kinda wish all things would drop things when destroyed like stones do right now. Oh yeah. I hope that you can do that with the Space Age DLC, especially because this green planet is going to introduce all of the spoilage. Then I guess that you could drop some stuff from the monsters that appear there and you can make something out of it. I believe that they will test a lot of concepts with Space Age, and if it's gonna work, there is a chance that they are going to update the 2.0 version when it's released. I believe this could be their plan. And yes, I haven't noticed. This is the way it should go. Turn right. Yes, this has been working for so long that I shouldn't even check that. This is good enough. I guess that it's all about those curves in the north. So we are approaching it right now. Wait, okay. Remember that I have the train that is broken. There are only 2 trains that are using this part of the train track, so you know what? I think that I should just check the other train too, because we cannot allow ourselves to just lose the copper or unload. There is pickup, but there is no unload available. Like, the stop is inaccessible, while it shouldn't be. So let's switch to manual. We cannot go to the unload station. I broke something. And I should have spider trons following the train. Look closely. The train gods might not be too merciful anymore. Alright, we got the manual train setting. This is just a regular thing, whatever. Unless I need the... Is that a thing? Maybe. Maybe I should have added the... I don't remember doing that, but maybe I should have added the signals to the loop, and this is why it's broken. Oh no, there is a chance that it's that simple. The other way around. The other way around. Not this one. This one, and then we make a loop. And we get there. Yes, but I don't think this should cause that many difficulties, right? Yeah. There is still something happening there. But fine, I can always improve something, even if I don't care much about this outpost. This should work well. Now this needs to turn red. It turns red. Yes, we got the green light. We can travel through that. And also I like to check. What? No. So the train started working. Can you see that? The train started working when I passed through that crossing. So there is something wrong with that crossing. And right there, it already sees the path. So we need to get back and check what's the stupid mistake that I've made. I thought it has something to do with that loop. I can check it. Not this way, oh my god. Trains are kind of my favorite and also my personal hell in Factorio. Let's assume that we want to get to this station, to the pickup station, and there is no path. But I assume that if I cross this crossing, then we can go to the pickup station. Yes. So there is a problem in this spot. I know that much. So what's wrong with this place? And where that train is going to anyway? This should be the iron ore train track. Yes, it is, and this train is working. Hello, Kunuki! At southern east direction, signals on sides of roads are misaligned. What? Wait, okay. This goes this way. Yes. Oh no, wait a minute. Ah, yeah, I can see that. You haven't seen anything? You haven't seen anything? The train gods needed a sacrifice. Thank you, Kunuki. Let's see if it works. But of course it's gonna work. Oh, wow. At that point, I didn't remember that they need to be aligned, that you need to... Yeah. I didn't remember that, or I did it so quickly that I forgot to check. I don't know. But I am not going to check previous streams to embarrass myself even more, so let me give you some hay bricks, Kunuki. Also, I hope that you have a nice weekend so far. Unless you're working on weekends, then I wish you surviving this weekend. Alright, so there is a chance that I will resolve another issue right there. If I made exactly the same mistake, I will laugh really hard. No. No, it doesn't work yet. Alright, this is some other train. Okay, when we enter, this turns red, we want to go towards the south. Yes, okay, this works. There is a bit too much of shared train tracks. There is a chance that this is broken too. Okay, that works well. But now, if we want to get past this spot, this is red, this is green, we're good to go. I believe that... Yeah, I believe that I know where I've made a mistake. I just prefer to do it manually, to verify it manually. And also I'm not adding more of the rail signals on this segment because I know that this right now it is being used exclusively by one train. Of course I am going to regret that later, but it's for the future Llama to worry about. So let's continue. And if we continue, then I can see that there is a mess already. Maybe it's just too close to each other. There is something wrong in here. Yeah, I think... Ooh. What was I thinking where I put all of this here? Yeah, probably it was too close to each other. Let's see. Not yet. Okay, so it's not this segment. I am surprised. Oh, no, it's not the segment that I'm talking about. Alright, so this is green, this turns red. We got green light. Okay, so it's not that segment. It's probably this segment. This is the one that I was thinking of. What do we have right there? I think that I need Spidertron. So I disconnected this train track. This is the old part that I don't want to take care of. And wait, okay, it's about this signal. I think. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so this goes both ways. Yes, that chain signal is a consequence of these two rails coming towards the north, but it should be removed right now. Now it should work. I checked it briefly, so no, it doesn't work yet. Okay. That was fine too. Let's see once again. So we approach this crossing on the right side of the train track, and this part is used exclusively both ways by this one train. And then to the north, we got the iron ore that we already resolved last stream, if I'm not mistaken. I believe that my music has stopped. Did it stop? I think so. Yep. It's just awkward silence. And we got green, We got blue chain signal. Sometimes I mix green and blue, so don't be surprised. I guess it might have something to do with this rail signal. Might. That intersection looks fine, but it's blue right there. I mean, blue doesn't mean bad. No, blue doesn't mean bad. Oh, wow, I'm sorry, I can't. I hope that you understand that it's difficult to not laugh when reading your username. Well, thank you for follow the impregnator. Kinda wish I could just scroll around and find the error. No, I am not giving anyone the opportunity to join the game. Sorry, guys. Safety purposes. Safety measures. This looks awful. But okay, let's just move around like this. Blue is fine, yeah. Okay, when we enter, this is disconnected, so this doesn't matter. Probably because I disconnected this, something else is broken. And everything was placed the way it should have been placed. And oh, okay, it's not you, trains, it's me. Yeah, now it turns red, this turns red. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to turn this way. Everything works well. Yep. I believe it's this segment. Because this is something that we should get rid of right now. Not yet. Okay. Okay, so I messed up some standard stuff. Yes, this is so old that I am not even checking that too much. This is... The shared part should be okay as well, unless I messed up something here. But other trains wouldn't work, so that doesn't make sense either. Exactly. So we proceed. More spaghetti, more spaghetti. I guess that this is the last segment. Blue is one direction is blocked. For example, by that train you have parked on the track, sir. Okay. I just meant like an interactive map type deal. As Twitch extension, for example, I wonder if you could make it work. Not gonna lie, that would be fun. But I hope you don't mind that we're looking for this stuff together. This is what I like the most about Factorio, that I find solutions to the problems that I created myself, either in the past or in the current case. Of course, Llama! Exclamation mark salt command in the chat. Not yet. Okay, wait for it. Okay, we proceed. I want to keep that rail signal. I know that it's not needed, but I want to keep some segments. Thank you for throwing salt in the chat. I appreciate that. Okay, so when we enter this part... Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
Is that nom time already, Mr. Laser? Alright, now it turned red and I can either move forward, which I don't want to do, or I can turn left, like left according to the train logic. So let's turn left, for God's sake. And now we've got green light, but this should turn red when I arrive right there. Isn't that a bit too late? That was unoptimal, but not blocking. Oh, we're not talking about optimal stuff here. Of course not. All right. Is that about the loop at the end? Could be. Could be. So now we proceed, and the other way around, it should work just fine. I can see that both of the trains can go this way. Llama, what the hell you have messed up? No, it needs to be the loop then. I guess that this is the part, or maybe no, it's not the missing train track right now. Keep on keeping on. See, it's better to double check. It's just a little bit of embarrassment. You need to understand, I'm a llama. Well, but it's proven that it works. So now I can deconstruct the parts of the train tracks that are not needed. And usually I'm trying to go with this kind of solution, that I leave some pieces of train tracks, especially if this is early in the game, if I don't have any of the logistic network placed down yet. Because I go with logistic network quite late because of the dramatic underproduction, yes. Usually I would keep this part of the train track and just reuse it for other purposes, but I know that this area was really nasty and very squished. Okay, it's better to get rid of this segment. Just get rid of this segment. Oh no, I am traveling. It's not bad actually. I will drop like 3, 2, 1, now! At least I didn't get hit by the train. Good! It's fine, there is only one train here for now. Yes, I am just trying to adjust the old setup to the new setup. Nothing else. So let's have it clear that it's not intended to make it great yet. I just want to make it work with what I have. So what do we want to deconstruct? Let's try the construction planner. I need to use the construction planners much more. The construction planner for the curved rail, regular rail, signals, yes. Okay. But I will have to mark things in here anyway. Oh no! We don't discuss this. We don't discuss this. We don't discuss this. This is my personal hell. I think that we should have a command for this. That I tend to say it happens for a few streams now. That I explained it, Christ. That I explained it. If I would end up in hell, then I would end up with Factorio pre 2.0, and I would be forced to use blueprints and build train tracks. That would be my personal hell. I love trains. They remind me of GTA 2. I am very sentimental, but the salt is real. It's normal horse to click on fork trail. I wish we could have layers. I should really start using Factorio Forum and just throw my ideas in there, because I guess that it's not only me who is suffering right now. Okay, this will be deconstructed, and of course we need to consider the existing signals, if they make any sense. Right now they don't seem to make any sense, so bye-bye. And we got slightly more simplified train system. Look, this is a big chunk. And we're getting rid of this. Yeah, the train is working. Nice. Okay, now I need to focus on this, because it's not... One does not simply remove the train tracks. Let's see, what are we going to do here? Because this is the shared part of the oil train, and possibly I could merge it somehow, but right now we try to focus on removing the remains of the previous train tracks. I don't need to keep this part, I think. This signal and this signal. Or actually these two signals. This one and that one, I believe. I will have to check the oil train to make sure that it truly works, but for now, let's remove more stuff. And now we're in the logistic network, so I'm not getting triggered too much. I will miss those curves. I remember how much I was struggling. I didn't have much of the train tracks back then. Some of them have been stolen for the science production, and some of them I had to steal myself to be able to build this in the first place. Hello, Mr. M. I will have to walk the doggo, so I will be back in a bit. Please give your doggo the best hugs and belly rubs and ear scratches and some treats, of course. Bye-bye, old taxi train. At least it was supposed to be taxi train. Bye-bye. Mostly lazy botbots should pick that up. Wait, something happened. Wait, okay. This is just marked for deconstruction. Okay, Llama, don't panic. Will do. I hope so. The doggos need all the love they can get. Lazy bot bots, yes. Extremely lazy bot bots, almost as lazy as I am. I need to follow this path because I know that there is a piece that will have to be removed by me. I regret this a little bit because I wish I could just remove it later. Maybe this part of the train track is going to be useful, but I keep reminding myself that we've got this railway for this purpose. And now it's much further away from the main bus. There is nothing cluttering the space in here. I can try to make the mall slightly bigger. According to my standards, it is a big improvement. And I think it would be nice to think if we can connect the railway that is using oil. I need to double check it anyway. And maybe we can use exactly the same little piece of the train track, like the little segment, but there is a huge risk that there are way too many trains that are going to use the same segment. No risk, no fun, right? Okay, one piece at a time. One piece at a time. If we would have a llama bingo, then probably we would have factorial part. Llama removed necessary part of the train track again. I'm sure this would happen. Actually, I wanted to make the llama bingo in the past. I don't know if you're up to the challenge, but I could definitely try to make it one day. But I've got way too many things on my to-do list, so we need to be patient. Lazy butt bots, why don't you want to put stuff right there? Is it because... okay. Is it because of Miss Ram? No, they got into other Spidertron. Never mind. Alright. That looks much better, except this little piece that is missing. You can clearly tell that something was built in here. I like it though. It's much cleaner now. Of course, I could try to simplify it even more, but I don't want to get in the way of all of these conveyor belts. That is already making me triggered. I'm trying to avoid getting in the way of all of these. To make sure, let's try the Northern East crude oil pickup. I believe that this is the train that will test if everything is okay from now on. Because we had a crossing with this line. Okay, looks good to me. But I would like to check it the other way around too. And of course I will be looking for simplifying all of that further. But by simplifying, if I am trying to make so much of the space right now in that area, I could make double train tracks without so much of the mess and having this one segment shared, because this is going to break at some point. I mean, would be fun. Would be fun to break it. But I got other stuff to break. Actually unloaded so fast? Seriously? Okay. So let's load this train. Let's allow it to load. I just want to see if there is no path. There is no path. So there is a path. I wish I could make this oil train much longer, like 8 wagons long. But the station, the first station that I made that was supposed to use this sidetrack concept is too small. There is not enough of space to make it bigger. I will keep it small then, until I figure out something else. But now what bothers me is that I really shouldn't have such a big part of the train tracks as the shared ones. This is too big. Also, it would be nice to add some more of the side tracks for the oil and make the oil station bigger. Maybe I should rebuild this oil station somewhere else? I know that I wanted to keep that ore patch without any interruptions. I didn't want to build anything there to make sure that I can dig it at some point. So maybe if I am going to dig it, and if I could move around all of that fuel that I am already adding here. I was adding, sorry, I can see that I stopped doing that. Technically, we might not need this conveyor belt system at all. That would free up some space. Then I've got tiny station here that I could slightly change. But I'm not sure where is this train going. Is it going this way or... Yes, it is going this way. Just in case I have additional tiny train that is adding some more oil to this big fuel station. I've got some stuff on site, but I just wanted to add a little bit to it, and I could simplify it. Well, of course, the best way would be to just have one huge oil unloading station that would split in between this original part of the base that is making plastic and the part of the base that is making all the fuel. And it would be the best to move that original part of the station, either landfill all of that place that is left, or just add it to the existing big solution. But then I would have to work on balancing the fuel production and all the other oil-related products on a much higher scale. Which is not a project for today. It's not... I could add it to to-do list, but maybe not yet. And I wanted exclusive power plant with exclusive fuel production, so maybe I should do it the other way around, which would be to use this tiny station that we have as the main station with tiny yield that I have been using up from the very beginning of this map. I could turn it into exclusive fuel production for this tiny power plant, and that tiny power plant would power up the bigger oil production exclusively. That was the plan, to use the power plant like this one to power up the oil production exclusively. And this is my original power plant, the first one that I've ever made on this map. I didn't feel like I want to move it. It's small enough that we could just produce the fuel this way. I think so. There is a lot of stuff that I can change, and it's nice that even if it's spaghetti, there is some flexibility to that. I'll redo electric poles because it looks awful. Not now. Not now. Do not bother me, tags. What do we say to tags? Not today. My map to-do list is going to be hidden for now. We switch to the map only. So now, how could I make that work nicely? I think I already see the solution. I am just a bit afraid to implement it, but it would be nice to have like a big crossing that would resolve all of the issues. I will try not to lose my time too much thinking about this and waiting for the Spidertron, so maybe we will move to the smelting area. I will try to make stuff work there, and in the meantime I will try to think of some nice solution. Basically, I want to use the existing train tracks, so I would have to connect some stuff, disconnect other stuff, but this is going to make a huge mess. And also, we need to remember that there is at least one train track going to the station that is used by one train exclusively, yes, but it goes both ways. So I will have to make sure that the next part of the rail is going to be connected with it, and I think I already see the solution. Let's take the right side of the train track. Let's call it right side because this is merging here. Let's use it as the left side. And then let's use this part of the oil tracks as the right side. So I would have to connect this piece right there, make a curve, and then going back, probably this train would have to be connected to this rail, and automatically I would have to move stuff around here to make sure that it works nicely. So this train track would be connected with... No, wait. I need to utilize this shared piece, but I can't really use this shared piece. That's a bit too much. And it's still simplified. I will have to start with the oil train. This should be easier. To start with the oil train and connect it with all of that iron copper trains and lubricant, by the way. And then when I get this done, I will connect everything to this side. Ooh, I don't believe this is going to be seamless like I tried to make it with previous simplifying process. Unfortunately, I wish I could do that this way, but I think it's not possible. Okay guys, I got a question, because I am struggling with that for the longest time ever. How can I add the blueprints of the modules to the existing beacons? I believe it was possible. I just don't remember how was I supposed to do that. Because it says that there is beacon in the way. And I remember that there was a solution, or I am imagining things. Let's save the game because I can imagine that this is going to destroy my energy production. Let's see. it's possible to get 600 megawatts of energy. Let's see. I will start with the productivity modules. At least one line should be fully beaconed because we're losing the energy anyway on those beacons. And now everything else will get super special speed modules. Tier 3. I will try to keep some of the productivity modules, not the productivity modules, efficiency modules. If they are already added right there, they are not going to change too much, but at least I can lie to myself. Why I can't add things here? I believe that my mouse button is either breaking, which is possible, or I was too far away. You can't add modules with blueprints, you can upgrade modules if there is one already. If nothing there, you can mark for deconstruction and rebuild. Oh no. Before my lazy bots are going to do that? No. No, the salt train would arrive. And we've got the salt train already. I wonder how much the base is going to slow down. I am scared to look. Probably I am producing energy crisis right now. Llamas, do you know that I am going to become the biggest producer of mold in the Space Age DLC? I'm telling you guys. Alright, let's see. Seriously? It's not that much right now? What are we talking about? Now look. Now this is good production. Finally. I'm not sure if I have the belts everywhere that are blue belts because I couldn't afford them. But this looks so much better now. Oh yes, I'm splitting for no reason. I know. Bear with me, Llamas, bear with me. But this is great. And now I mix it with the VIP super exclusive smelting. And then I throw it into the green circuit production. Now we got other issue. We got the iron plates issue, but it's okay. And we put all of it into the red circuit production. We lack plastic, but red circuit production is so much better now. The base will start working. Llamas! Finally! By the way, are we trying to launch the rocket? No, I turned it off. So let's see. Well, here we go. Now we will make this colony suffer. So far we have launched 178 rockets into space. I don't care about celebrating that anymore. I can sell you my Barbies if you need more plastic. No, this is Barbie cruelty-free factory. But thank you for nice offer, Kunage Twitch. I appreciate that. Although no Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream and this Megabase. I will leave some of the efficiency modules just because I am too lazy to replace them now. This is the nice copper flow. And now it would be nice to slightly improve the flow of these plates, and it's the matter of adding more furnaces, because we got full belts right there. This is very, very old iron ore outpost. If it depletes, then I won't have anything else, so I will have to plug something in from the original part of the base. And how is our main bus? Our main bus should have more than 4 belts of copper and iron plates, in my opinion. Let's try to replace it. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I hope that you have a nice weekend. These multicolored Spidertrons are my Llama's Spidertrons. Now you're one of the Llamas. So every Spidertron, except the pink one that I still need to check out. I believe it was... I believe I gave it a name. But probably I just missed the... I missed accepting it, and that's why it doesn't have a name, but other spiders have the names of our lovely follower llamas. And if you redeem the name in the game channel point commands, channel point reward, oh my god, words are hard for me today, sorry. You can either get a Spidertron, or you can put your name right there on the map. And if you get the Spidertron, you can choose your own color, but the preferred version would be to check what colors are already there or already in use and try to go with something in between. A player in 76 almost gave me a heart attack. I was building a camp and was totally focused, and he ran right in my face. 76? Is it Fallout 76 by any chance? No worries, you got the free horror moment. That's useful at times. Thank you, Laser, for redeeming Let There Be Light. I definitely need to add more light here, because this is quite dark in here. And I know that I had some kind of pattern for this. Why we don't have lamps here? Outrageous. Wait! Something is messed up right there. Oh yeah, I know why. I'm not salty, I'm just slightly... Okay, I'm salty. Let the salty train arrive. I don't have beacons. Probably I left them on Laserik. Laserik has a lot of mess. No. Miss Rem? No. Maybe Sam? No. Anoxedral is here to save the day with the beacons. Awesome. I know I need to reorganize all of this. I don't want to do it now. So let's stick to the plan for now. Do I have it finished? And according to the plan, I am supposed to have another electric pulse right there and add some lamps right there. Right? Right. Or no? Nope. I'm going to add some light anyway. The more light, the better, I have already noticed. Remember when I was looking for hearses in City Skylines? In the darkness. That was the worst experience ever. I was looking for the hearses because it was so fun to see that when you were coming in an ambulance to pick up a patient in Cities Skylines 1, then you could have only one patient on the ambulance, but you could throw in up to 10 bodies into the hearse. So we had this theory that the hearse is actually like automatic crematorium spots. That's why you can load up to 10 bodies. That was fun to watch, very amusing. It's not like I have been called the Great Oppressor each time when I got interested in that, of course not. I have to access my inventory all the time, otherwise I don't know where I put most of the stuff. So sorry for that, guys, but the reorganization will have to be like separate stream. And it's not time to do this because we are handling dramatic underproduction. Yeah, thanks for the salt. Yes, Fallout 76. It was just a friendly encounter, wasn't it? Miss Ram says, alright, I am back. I will play Counter-Strike 2 though? CS2 though? So, I will lurk. Of course, feel free to lurk, guys. Just make sure, Miss Ram, make sure that you're not going to die. Same with Borb. Guys, I just refuse getting the information from you that you have died. And also remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, yes. We can get rid of this chain almost. Now I need to adjust to the new reality. That's painful. And the lazy butt bots. Oh, the lazy butt bots. They will come one day. They will come. I just don't know when they are coming, but they will come. Ouch! No power apples. Come on, guys. Come on, come on. Pick that up, lazy butt bots. Disgusting. Do I have a blueprint? I should have a blueprint. I made it last stream, did I? I didn't. Fair. Fair. Balancer stuff, blueprints. Nope, I don't have it in generate blueprints either. Although this is quite a nice book of the blueprints that I have made. So I need to stick to that for Space Age. I guess that I am going to quietly copy and paste this solution. And you will pretend that you haven't seen anything. Hello, Sir Spam a lot. How have you been? I hope that you're not going to spam too much. I hope for a friendly conversation. Yeah, and here we go. Llama, relax. Llama, relax. Why is it messed up like this? Okay, let's copy this part. This is done, this is finished. I suppose I can provide some friendly conversation, which is not spamming, so why are you getting called Sir Spam a lot? Or is it that spam in a can thing? Could be. So how is your day today? Do you have any weekend plans? And most importantly, is your factory growing? I haven't heard of this musical, unfortunately, sorry. Oh no, lazy bots, before they come here. We are in logistic network, it's just... I'm not angry, I'm not salty. Yeah, they are supposed to be busy with stuff, so I'm waiting. I keep calling out my bots all the time. I just can't stop. This is stronger than my patience, I guess. You got the name from that, but you have been called Sir, I hope. Because your username sounds quite epic, if you ask me. I need to watch that. My factory is not growing yet. I haven't played Factorio in a bit. I usually space it out a few years, then play a long time. But this is a good strategy. I was doing the same thing, but now I'm trying to get good before Factorio Space Age release. So we're just chilling, don't expect much. But I'm trying to go with my very first Megabase. After 800 hours of Factorio, I finally decided to go with Megabase. That is technically not a Megabase yet. But according to my standards, it is. This is the first time when I play with peaceful biters. Imagine not playing with peaceful biters at all. So all of my constructions are very dense, and that's why I am trying to go bigger and better. And today we're rebuilding some of the original smelting, but also I was untangling this part of the base. There was more of the train spaghetti. Much more train spaghetti, and I just simplified it. I am going to simplify it further, but this is like the core of my base. Yeah, not much plastic is being made right now. We need to get some more light oil, but this... Or maybe add some more chemical plants, or maybe add beacons. Many things could be done right there. Llama, focus. You're not salty at all. But if you think I am salty, feel free to use !salt command. Waiting for 2.0? I guess, yeah. Thank you, I have been called Sir a few times, yes. It's looking pretty mega so far. Oh, thank you, thank you. I finally started to make train tracks that are going both ways, like 2 train tracks that go only one way. And also this abomination, I want to keep it, I want to break it, and I try to add many more trains to this construction, the 8 wagon long trains, to see how it breaks. I don't really have good intuition when it comes to planning the train tracks, because I was avoiding it at all costs. And of course it kicked me in the butt, as you might imagine. But there is nothing that cannot be fixed in Factorio, so that's exactly what I'm doing. Just fixing things around, hanging out with the llamas. Oh, wait. No, don't tell me it's not possible. Oh, no, wait. It's because of the power pulse. Tell me it's because... Tell me it's because of the power pulse, please. Okay. I am not angry. I am not. The llama from the past is playing tricks on me. That's what is happening. But I had the spacing that I was expecting to have. Yeah, it's a matter of pacing it so it's not in the way, or maybe some of the inserters got in the way. Patience. Patience is everything. Have you ever used city blocks? No, I didn't. It's a kilobase. I think that it's close to the kilobase. Right. I thought it's smaller than kilobase. But definitely not mega yet. Needs more trains. I used to play with the biters rebuilding off, but the numbers of them up. Oh, I get it. It depends on what you want from the game. I needed to keep myself busy with the biters, although with the underproduction that I usually struggle with, then sometimes it's difficult to build something bigger. Alright, we can go with the upgrade planner. Yes, please. Right there, but I am going to change that too. This is going to be deconstructed. We pick up the trees. Yes, trees are friends, and I've got the right to burn my friends in Factorio. This transport belt is going south. It is going to be added to the VIP super exclusive smelting that I use exclusively for extremely exclusive green chips that are being produced only to provide for the bread circuit production. But we got plastic issue from now on. At least it's not the green chips production anymore. But we got some of the plate issue, one thing at a time. And in the meantime, I'm thinking about untangling that part of the base that I showed you guys. So it's a process. Maybe I will try to add something manually, because I will get seriously salty here. I might want to add some more of the bots into the network. Of course I could do that, but I can't really afford that. Don't get triggered too much. I am going to make a lot of stuff manually because my lazy bots are too lazy, and I can't add too many because usually I'm struggling with a lot of power related issues, and I got some balance with this playthrough. And also there is a limit. I am not planning to make anything else than the steam engine power plant. I am not going nuclear at all. Hello, Supreme Commander. Good to see you once again. So, have you decided if you're going to play Factorio Devo, maybe? Or have you decided to buy it? You still have about 1 month until the DLC release, although I would recommend you to play the base game first. Looks like the intersection of most American cities. Spamalot, should I be flattered by this comment, or should I feel offended? I'm sorry. I am not familiar with American cities that much. I've never been to the US, and I live in the European time zone, so there is definitely some culture shock going on. City blocks are definitely the easiest way to make a megabase without overthinking it. Do you mean this kind of grid that you're making and you just put those blocks? I call it grid, but I haven't learned to build that yet. I should get this done one day because it would make the logistic network so much easier, although the Llama from the past decided that we don't need it yet, and now the present Llama, is very salty about it. But it's all about rebuilding. I just like to have a base that is already built. I don't like to build from scratch. I like when the base is already built and there are certain issues, even if they are silly. I like to look for those issues, get to the root of the problem and try to resolve it, and this is what I like about Factorio the most. And then trains, unless I have to place down the train tracks, then it's my personal hell. Waiting for Factorio 2.0, oh my god. Can't wait. Are we out of network? No. We're not producing the modules anywhere. I have super secret stash. I'm probably going to go for Megabase first thing 2.0. Right now I'm helping others with a Death World run. That's fair, useless pony, that's fair. We just can't wait for Factorio 2.0, am I right? And of course it's worth it to not give up on the current base. It's worth to just continue the playthrough, just like I am planning to. When Factorio 2.0 is gonna release, then I want to continue this Agoraphobic Megabase series and then start another one that would be Space Age. Because somewhat, I think it's going to be similar to RimWorld. Like, the DLC was released and there will be different scenario. So we will have this kind of classic scenario that I am playing right now, and we might have the Space Age scenario. I am not sure if this is how they planned this, but this is what I am expecting. Level 3 productivity modules. That was brave assumption, Llama. Very brave assumption. I will feed them manually. This is an automatic manual production of modules. Yes. Can I be your Factorio friend? You can be the Factorio friend of everybody, because that's exactly what Factorio is supposed to be doing, right? To connect people and llamas and other creatures. My favorite things in Factorio are setting up the train systems and watching robots build everything from my backpack. That's fair, I understand that. I hope you don't feel triggered by me doing stuff manually. I like setting up the trains, but more like stations, connections between train tracks, trying to simplify something, untangling. But when I need to place down the rails or place the blueprint, I feel like I'm in hell. They are supposed to simplify it in Factorio 2.0, so I'm waiting. I can't wait for the DLC much more. Just please don't make me suffer more. Oh, we're lacking stuff. Let's steal some. Guys, if you want to share, whoever is watching, either on Twitch or YouTube, you can leave the comment in the comment section on YouTube. What is your favorite thing about Factorio? What do you like to do the most? Is it train-related stuff? Is it smelting-related stuff? Is it nuclear power plant? Is it something else? Yeah. Feel free to share what is your favorite thing to do? Mine is to resolve problems mostly. It's been a long week, but I have cleared this weekend for some Factorio. I have bought it. Yay! Let's celebrate! Wait, this needs a proper sound alert. Exclamation mark, hype in the chat if you're on Twitch to celebrate that we got yet another soul who is playing Factorio, who is planning to play Factorio this weekend. So, see you in about 2 weeks, I guess. Basically, usually you got 2-way train tracks going around in a square with preset robots, radars and big electric poles, and red-green wires, and you build within those squares, for which once you have blueprints for all the important things to build, then you just paste blueprints over and over, and it's kinda boring. Kinda why I never bothered with a Megabase. I just did space exploration. I would like to try this concept, but I would probably go with... I would try to figure it out on my own, but I would like to remind you guys, maybe I haven't mentioned that yet, that this is the first time when I use 2 train tracks. Not the exclusive 1 train track that goes 2 ways and is being used only by 1 train. Yeah. And that abomination, I explained that in previous streams. Lagger, good to see you. 2 years is probably more realistic. Oh damn. How many hours you have spent at the beginning when you started playing Factorio for the first time? Your first session? Or your first bigger gaming session? Mine was 40 hours because I was sick. So it took me about 2 weeks because, well, there was napping, there was headache, there was a flu, and a fever. So in between, I was playing Factorio with my fiancé. I've read that Satisfactory is having its release soon. Wasn't Satisfactory out of early access a long time ago? I don't know. I don't have any news regarding that. Remember that I can't play first-person games. So automatically I kinda have to ignore Satisfactory. But I have 500 hours in Death Stranding, and I respect that. Keep on keeping on, Lagader. I love Death Stranding. We had a birthday stream last month, and we got cake from Mads Mikkelsen and flowers. And that was awesome. And we drank some Monster Energy drinks in-game. Not sponsored. Please do not drink energy drinks. This is not healthy. Sure, I did the same. I got the basic idea from the famous YouTubers, but I made my own blueprints for the city block itself, which took me quite a while. Same with train stations. I probably spent over 20 hours trying to make a 16 full blue belt input or output train station with 4 wagons. Yeah, it's nice to try to discover it yourself. Of course, there is nothing wrong with getting inspired by somebody else's blueprints, but it's fun to try it out yourself first. I am quite stubborn, so I hope that you don't mind. I am going to try to figure out almost everything by myself. There is only one exception. Only one exception. Balancers. I've got balancer book, and I am not planning to figure that out. I just trust that these balancers are good enough for me. And I just leave it like this. Satisfactory hits 1.0 in a few days. Oh, wow, nice! I had no idea. But it's because I can't play Satisfactory. I played most of Shapes too. Now I can finish DSP in the next few days, then play Satisfactory. I believe that you mentioned Dyson Sphere program, and isn't that another long-term game to play? Too many long-term games, too little time. I wonder if I can squeeze one more day in my schedule to try to play both Factorio Agoraphobic Megabase, Factorio Space Age, and also Frostpunk 2, because it's going to be released like in 2 weeks or so, 3 weeks. I mess up the dates, so usually I confuse Frostpunk 2 release with Factorio Space Age release. Too many releases, guys, prepare your bullets. Let's see if I can get in 40 hours Factorio and 8 hours sleep before Monday. Supreme Commander, this is... Of course we're joking, yes. I get it. On the other hand, please take care of yourself. As a mama llama, I tend to worry about my llamas, and whoever is following is a llama. Please take care of yourself. Sleep comes first. It's very important. And don't drink energy drinks at all. It's not healthy. True, went home to my parents for the summer and couldn't drink any Monster, and it was just headache for a week. Now I have recovered. Yes, because you can develop some kind of energy drink dependency or something like that. And it's not fun. Especially if you accidentally overdose the energy drinks a little bit. Happened to me a few times. Especially when I had harder times at work. I would not recommend that. Just avoid drinking energy drinks at all cost. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, where did I leave the stuff? Yes, I am feeding the automatic stuff manually. Yes, because logic. Because for some reason, my lazy bots don't want to provide stuff in the logistic network. What have I messed up? We've got full belt. What's going on? Maybe because we need to turn this inserter around and we would have plenty of new modules, and now I will have to wait through that. It's not the first time. Let's just chill, let's have a nice conversation. It's not necessarily for pure Factorio experience, it's for hanging out too. I use the balancer book 80% of the time. I think, yeah, why even bother? Okay, you can try to make your own balancers out of curiosity, why not? Although I don't think this is necessary. Come on, go faster. Finally, we are getting some stuff delivered. Maybe it used my rule from Death Stranding. It gets delivered when it gets delivered. I don't like any of them as much as Factorio, so I only want to play them once to a normal end, so probably about 100 hours each. Unlike Factorio, where I tried to learn all the mechanics before I launched my first rocket, which ended up being at around 300 hours played. Oh, that's fair. how many hours I have spent, how many hours I have been idling in the game to launch my first rocket. Was that 160 hours? 200 hours? Something like that. Just play 24/7 and you will be okay. But what about other games? Kunuki, we need other games too. I want to finish Darkest Dungeon 2 one day. Caffeine withdrawal is rough. Yes. Yes, been there, done that. Would not recommend. We're out of red circuits too. I wonder why. Probably I did the same thing, right? There is passive provider chest. Logistic bots. Half of the logistic bots don't do anything. That's why I call them lazy bot bots. What about green circuits? Do I have passive provider chest? Oh, that hurts. Ooh, that hurts. What was I thinking? Don't ask. I have no idea. This is the question we should ask to the llama from the past. I like my own balancers, especially the corner balancers I have made. Corner balancers? I haven't seen this kind of thing. Wow. Do you have some kind of link to Discord picture, or have you posted it on Factorio Discord or something like that so I could see it? I was about to say, what a good song. Realized I accidentally muted stream and was listening to my music. Well, I mean, there is no fun without tiny little accidents on the stream. Usually it's the streamer who is making mistakes, not you guys, but this time it was other way around. So good, we got some new scatterbrained llamas. Good. Good for you guys, good for you. We will get along just fine. I was like, wow, this isn't like what they were listening to before, but it's good. You didn't post it, okay. If I remember, I will post it in Discord when I next make it. Alright. Because I believe that you're not part of my Discord. I might not remember, but if you're on Factorio, then maybe you could post it on Factorio so you don't have to join Discord if you don't want to. Because I know that we suffer from too many Discord servers, that's understandable. Although you can sub on YouTube if you want to, because I'm multi-streaming and you can see this video later. That is much more convenient to me than to make highlights on Twitch. But we don't have cool commands there. Yet. I think I will handle this soon. Soon! All of that effort to make 7 productivity modules. That's okay. I don't mind. I'm not sarcastic. When you reminded me of the music stuff, then I reminded myself of so many times when I muted the microphone by accident, or sometimes I accidentally double tap on Stream Deck, because those buttons can be quite sensitive. And it happened to me to mute the microphone and talk a little bit, and then to realize that I am muted. It could happen yesterday when I was streaming Darkest Dungeon 2, or it could happen last week on Darkest Dungeon 2. Yeah. Could be yesterday, though. Llamas, I am afraid that I won't be able to place another production like this. We can squeeze it in, right? We can. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now I just need to get rid of the other mess. And slowly I am going to replace one production with another production just to make sure that I am not turning off the base for too long. That's my main strategy. First build something new, then try to add it to existing solution, and then slowly turn off your previous solution, so there is no interruptions in the production. If you don't mind, I was wondering if I can ask about having English as a second language. I am sorry, I'm really sorry, but this is English stream only, and I use it to practice my English, so that would be very inconvenient to me. Also, I don't know if we share the same native language. Most likely not. And also, even if we shared the same native language, I would feel that I would have to translate what I said to everybody else. So that wouldn't be too convenient to me. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. And if you don't feel confident with your English, then please do not be afraid of anything, because this is what I do for the past 6 years. Oh, you're not asking to speak another language, just ask about how you feel about learning English. On stream, it is much easier because I get a lot of native English speakers in the chat. So many llamas have been very, very patient with me and tried to explain things that I didn't understand, especially if there was some kind of culture shock going on, or if there was something related to words that I wouldn't understand. Also, playing a variety of games is helping a lot. Basically, I wanted to start a YouTube channel years ago, and I knew that I am not very fluent with my English. And also I remember I had really strange situation related to my work at the time when I was trying to get recruited to get a job, that I could get stuck on one word. If I forgot one word, then the whole sentence goes out of the window and I would get stressed that I don't know how to communicate. And one day I had to call a support because, well, I got recruited and I got that job. Actually, it wasn't a job, it was like training, like a temporary job where I had to use English. And I was supposed to call somebody who was not native English speaker, but also I was not great with talking. And I remember that my coworkers, who were new just like me at the time, they were smiling because they have heard that I am struggling a little bit with my English. They were no better, by the way. Turned out that they had to contact exactly the same person later. So then I could smile quite a lot. But since then, I made a goal for myself that nobody will ever discuss my English level. So if I talk to somebody who is on Twitch, we don't share any native language, or at least I'm hiding it, then I am forced to explain what I mean. And sometimes, even if it's abstract as hell, I have to communicate this way, and it works. Sometimes I get better days for English, sometimes I get worse days for English, but in general I do it for past 6 years, and I just need to keep practicing all the time. The more games I play, the better, because I get new words as well, or I see them being used in different contexts, so that helps me a lot. And my llamas are here to explain stuff to me. Pro streamer strats, mute yourself for an hour and then just say you've accidentally been muted. Yeah, something like that. For example, did you learn any new words recently? Oh yes, I learn new words all the time. At least I try to. It's like I try to make it come naturally to me, but yes, I learn new words. That's how I was with Japanese. I have forgotten how to speak what little Japanese I knew. Yes, because if you're not practicing, then you will forget the language, and it's the best to practice all the time. I will give you one example of struggling with words. I was playing GTA 4 at a time, and I was trying to climb up a building. And I forgot the word that I was supposed to use. And I said, well, guys, I'm looking for this thing. You know, it's like stairs, but you go up faster, and there is not as much of a slope. And I can't find it outside this building. So first, my llama said, okay, you mean the elevator? The escalator, yes. And I was like, no. You go up manually. And they were like, wait, did you mean a ladder? Yes, that was a ladder. Exactly. So expect this on my channel. This happens a lot, even if it's been years since I forgot the word ladder, but this is my main example. When you said more of a slope, I got it. Yeah, so exactly, just process of elimination, yes. And it proved to be very useful at the current workplace that I worked at until recently. Someone on Reddit called photo an IRL screenshot. It could be a nice joke, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody would use it for real, because they couldn't find another word at a time, and it's legit, guys. As long as you can communicate with somebody who probably doesn't share the native language with you, then everything is possible. No one at Bethesda knows what a ladder is? And there are llamas who know what a ladder is. I should feel flattered, I guess. Oh wait, guys, I should have connected this together, right? Yeah. Okay, wait. Something is messed up. Of course, yeah, maybe... Maybe it's the lack of stack inserters because I'm not making them at the mall. Yeah! Let's make another planner because I need... Yeah. From stack inserter to fast inserter, unfortunately, I don't have these yet. Elevator, escalator, steep stairs, ladder, there we go. Yeah. Is there any part of learning English that was super hard? It's hard every day. It's the stairs, but faster. See, Blady knows that. Happy lurking, Blady. Lovely to see you today. Blady was at 80 stream streak, if I'm not mistaken, yesterday. Blady, I respect that so much. Thank you for being so consistent. And I hope that you have a good day. Or afternoon, or evening. Today is 81. Yeah. Very, very nice. Thank you. I couldn't imagine this kind of support. Seriously, guys. Especially because I was extremely late yesterday, but I was on painkillers. Today was my first day without painkillers in a week, I believe. And I got that, you know, teeth protection thingy. And I was testing it before the stream, so yeah, I had a nap pretty much. And how do you call it? The teeth protector? That prevents you from teeth grinding. I have a huge teeth grinding issue that doesn't allow me to get a decent sleep. I'm curious if Twitch has a limit with streak. Lady, do you want an honest answer? I believe I could provide an honest answer that Twitch might not like very much. It's not like I am going to start the rant on Twitch yet. But last time when I was showing Laser, how do you add the past streams to the collection on Twitch? Don't annoy Jeff. Okay, we will pray for Jeff. I will turn on Graveyard Keeper again. We will make sermon. We will pray for Jeff, and all of my sins will be forgotten. That's a legit working hack on how to make Jeff merciful. We get a lot of inside jokes and lore, guys. Feel free to ask about anything because it built up quite a lot. Twitch UI, thing we don't talk about. Yes, but I was salty about YouTube lately as well because YouTube lacks a lot of life-related features that I like in Twitch, and Twitch is lacking the video-related features that YouTube offers. And I know that I shouldn't compare these two platforms directly, but since I am getting familiar with YouTube, then I can see what Twitch could do better, and okay, I need to rant a bit. And all I got last time was the information that they improved the ad scheduler, which I don't care about. Google says it's called mouth guard or night guard more precisely. See, I believe that this is a good answer. So Spamalot, I believe that right now you have a good example of learning new words because we're looking for the right word to use in the certain context, and it was supposed to be night guard. Supreme Commander, thank you so much for your help. I will give you some of the hay bricks. These are very, very old. This is very old type of currency that we had introduced before there was Twitch channel points. So you use them only to party, or to eat, or to flex with them, to gamble with them. You can build a house. You can sleep on it. Yeah, hay is very versatile, and I think that more humans should use it unless they are suffering from hay fever. Then, whoops. Alright, let's do stuff manually. Lazy bots. Very lazy bots. Only half of them are working at a time. And of course my local bots that I have in my inventory are not going to do anything because the lazy bot bots need to come. All we need is the productivity modules. Not in logistic network. I am not in the logistic network. Oh yeah, I had to move stuff around, of course. Let's put random roboport here and there. And also, thank you for the reminder, Laser. I will have really nice lamp setup from now on, and there will be much more light. The guards to use for grinding, to protect from grinding the teeth in the night, yes. So I tested it today for the first time, and I guess that I might get some better sleep. Now it's only the back problem, the spine issues. But to handle that, I would have to cut my spine out, just like you do it in Dreamworld, and replace it with some bionic spine. No problem, and thank you, Mouse Guard. Sounds like you're about to fight someone in MMA or boxing. Not really, but I mean, yes, I get it. I am not willing to fight anyone unless they say that hay bricks are useless. Then I might get a bit mad. Oh guys, do we have unloading issues now? Of course we do. Oh, okay. Now we're not getting enough of her? Who would have thought? Awesome. But also there is very obvious mistake here, that I didn't deconstruct very old part of this base because there was an old station here, and it's dark. It's dark again. And look, this is beautiful. It's a lot of light. I see everything, finally. I would be worried about accidentally swallowing them in the night. No. It was like custom made to fit my teeth perfectly, and it really fits nicely. So there is no risk, really. Also, I just grind my teeth so much that then I hold it automatically. Where's the pain in my back? It's not necessarily about it's the pain, but it's also the shape of the spine that is difficult to work on. Changing up how you sleep can help a lot with back pain. Actually, it's something that started with my childhood, so it's a bit more complex stuff. It's not necessarily scoliosis. I don't know how to explain that in English. I'm not the best with the medical terms. Sorry for that in advance. basically I get massages for this, and when it's on the stream day, then I end up sleeping before the stream. I end up on painkillers. And I might be late from time to time. Last week wasn't the best. No simple fix, yeah, unfortunately. Some people have back pain that is resolved with stretching the hamstrings, actually. Not in this case. So, long story short, when I showed an x-ray to one of the people who tried to do the massage on me, and it was very painful back then. So I found somebody else. When I showed them the x-ray, they have asked me if I had the car accident. And no, I didn't have a car accident. I mean, I guess that I look normal. It depends. Because, you know, guys, it's really difficult to wear that human puppet suit every day. It's difficult. People can't really know that I am secretly a llama. So probably it's the human puppet suit thing as well. Did you train for Mortal Kombat tournament in your childhood? Yeah, that spine removal. I know, lady. Yeah, something like that. Must be hard for Llama to sit in a desk chair. You ask me? Guys, you're llamas too. Tell me, how do you handle this? I hope that you sit on hay bricks. This is the most comfortable thing ever. Blady, how do you deal with it? You have been here for quite a long time. Is Laser Johnny Cage? Well, I don't know. You need to ask Laser. You need to ask Laser. I can't respond to that. As long as the hay brick doesn't get gross and moldy, of course. Of course not, but hay bricks are awesome. Here comes more of the mess. Of course, Anexedral, save me with your inventory space. Thank you, thank you. At least we got enough of regular transport belts, because I'm struggling with the splitters. We make one splitter at a time, very, very slowly. Even express transport belts, you know, the underground belts, are quite difficult to manage because it's so easy to just steal it from the bots, because the bots are still replacing stuff here. It's only 43 items, so it's good at least the main boss has been replaced with all of the blue splitters finally, but it took a while. I can imagine, because I added blue splitters production like last stream, so it was Monday this week. Sometimes I stream on Mondays when I can't stream Fridays, but usually I stream Fridays with Factory Friday Facts. Yeah, I added literally one assembling machine. We got 50 of these. Ooh. I need to do something about that. Come on. And yes, let's get rid of underground belts too. Let's squeeze it in somewhere. The bed is far superior. You have never slept on hay bricks. Also, hay bricks. This is another word that I came up with. Why never bring it up as the example? I have a fancy standing desk. It has legs and everything. Ooh. Does it have human legs or llama legs? Laser is a superstar. Yes, he is. He's not common Laser. He's very special Laser to me. Don't listen to him. Blady says I am just smiling and pretending I'm not a llama. Yeah, you should do that. Otherwise, humans might get really stressed when they figure out that you are a talking llama. I never thought about using the spiders to carry extra parts for me. I always used them to remotely clear biters, and this is what I do too. This is my Spidertron army on a budget. And I call it this way because we got no rockets. The only thing I use is the personal laser defense, 2 portable coffee machines, and an exoskeleton. Why I call it portable coffee machines? Because it reminds me of coffee machine from The Sims 1. I know that it's reference to Back to the Future, but I see The Sims coffee machine. I cannot unsee it. The desk has wooden peg legs. Oh no, what have you done to Kenny the pirate? Kenny, if you're in danger, blink twice. And speaking of spiders carrying stuff, I have a plan, a beautiful plan that I didn't make happen yet, that I would block certain segments to make sure that I can fit enough of the rails, enough of the locomotives or other items. But I just roughly did that. Just roughly. I got this for trains and I've got this for pipe stuff, but not much. We've got a llama that is called Kenny the Pirate, and if you stole Kenny's peg leg, we're gonna be mad. Please tell us that this peg leg wasn't harvested from Kenny the Pirate. We need to know. We need to know now. It's so fun to drone strike biters instead. Oh yeah. I am trying to get the builder spiders. There is a plan to do that, but as you can see, I'm doing stuff really slowly and mostly hang out with you guys in the chat. So it will be done when it gets done. Now we just chill. I was supposed to add a splitter. And also I was supposed to tell you the story of the hay bricks. Why do I call this thing the hay brick? I was watching one of the fellow streamers that I visit who was playing Farming Simulator at the time. They are still playing Farming Simulator. And I believe that we can give a shout out to Samalander. So this is the streamer that I visit. They are doing regular farming simulator streams. And when I was visiting them, I was using the Twitch app. And I wanted to ask about rectangular shaped hay. And I knew that the rounded shaped hay was called hay bale, but I had no idea if you could use exactly the same words if you got the rectangular shaped hay. So, because I couldn't really translate it and I had no idea how to explain it, I said hay brick, which is letting you know, guys, that we're talking about the rectangular shaped hay. Well, the streamer was amused. I got my channel currency and we are stuck with hay bricks forever from now on. Very useful currency. Not sure I bought it from some pirate, so I hope that it wasn't Kenny. Did you know that hay bricks can combust randomly if they get moldy? We tried to avoid them from getting moldy. Come on! But you're the first llama who actually mentioned that... who actually expressed a concern about the hay bricks getting moldy. I respect that. Let's make some tiny abomination, guys. Unless... wait. This is interesting because we are... oh. I left it here. Oh no, I left it here. Okay. Let's move stuff around. We need much more trains. I should have 2 stations that would unload fast. Interesting stuff. Malt? Or hay? Or what? I have lost my train of thoughts already. Oh, speaking of trains, we should actually consider simplifying this further. And I think I know which train tracks I am going to use. I just don't have enough of courage right now. Oh, self-combustion. Okay. I was close. Close enough. Also, I need to add the balancer, the right balancer. This looks ugly. No. No way. No way. There are more... Oof. Fine. Fine. So, we need to switch to the bigger balancer. I mean, we got some balancer right there. This is tricky because I couldn't afford the blue balancers. I told... Not the blue balancers, the blue splitters. So this is not legit balancer. Not a legit blue balancer. But I had no other choice and I wanted to skip the red stage. I didn't want to go with red splitters. So this works well. I think that we can just go with the standard upgrade planner from yellow splitters to blue splitters from now on. We can afford it, finally. And I got some of them on hand. There is a belt missing. I believe that you're speaking of this belt missing. It's easy to overlook this kind of stuff because I have quite a lot of random electric poles and I was trying to squeeze in those balancers. They should be redone completely. I'm just too lazy to do that. But yes, you're correct. Yes. But there is something else that is messed up. Wasn't... No, it's messed up. It would be the best to just replace it. This is a mess in here. Something is wrong, and of course I'm not advanced enough to figure out what is wrong with that balancer. And it is not mirrored version, I think. It's not. This was yet another fun watch along. My battery is empty, so I need to hit the hay with no bricks. Oh, of course you can hit the hay with the bricks. Thank you so much for your visit, Supreme Commander. See you next time. Another in the middle top. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I see it. But there are 2 places in which we connect the belts, and it is not supposed to work this way. Let me check my favorite balancer book. Wait. This is 16 to 16 if I am not mistaken. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, Llama can count to 8. We're good. Balancer book is old. I don't even know when I got it. It was at the very beginning of my adventure. "16 to 16. Show me. Show me. What have I messed up?" This is supposed to go straight, and this is supposed to go... Oh, okay. I think I know what's the problem. Do I really know? I need to look for this one. I know what. I was rotating. Most likely I was not trying to flip the flipping thing. Oh no, I flipped the flipping thing. Seriously? Yes, I flipped the flipping thing, and this should be underground belt. Yes, it seems like it should be underground belt that goes right there. Probably you figured that out already, guys, and I haven't read the chat yet. And now the last belt is full. Okay, okay, that works. That's fixed. Thank you, thank you. I flipped that flipping thing. Look at that beautiful flow of the copper ore. Good to see that, seriously. But this is another abomination. We clean up this mess. And I should simplify it. Because this... nope. 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 This is big nope. Also, I need much more lines from now on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Llama can count to 7 times 2 equals 14. Also, I might have problems with basic maths when I try to do it in English, so don't be surprised. Sometimes I need to translate it in my head and then to come up with an answer that has been translated from my native language. Yeah, this might be difficult thing about English, that sometimes I can swap easily, but when it comes to medical terms or using very basic math, sometimes if I don't want to make a very simple basic mistake, then I need to translate it to my native language, then get an answer, translate it to English, and then to respond. So I don't have enough of the practice with this one. But I'm trying. It would be just a bit embarrassing to come up with the wrong answer because I messed up the numbers just because I said something wrong and I had the right answer. It was just translated wrong. Yeah. But that's something to do with time. I stopped stressing that much about my English level because that wouldn't help me at all. Llamas, I believe that I was supposed to add this full part of the belt. Like I was supposed to have 16 by 16 balancer here once again. Actually 16 by 16 would be better here. Probably I got enough of the space. Do we have... Of course we don't. Yeah, we got enough of the space. Oh, brace yourselves, Llamas, because the abomination is coming. It will be fun. Oh. bear with me. We want to do everything to make sure that the factory still works, that the production didn't stop, and that we have everything connected, by the way. So I would just roughly... Oh, wow. I would just roughly connect stuff. Yes, you see it right. It's not a big deal. I still have some express splitters. Good for me. I need to rework all of the belt setup because this is a huge mess and I need to get to my inventory anyway. But that's something that the Llama in the future is going to deal with. Let's leave it to the future, Llama. I just want to get some stuff done to see that we got improvement. Delete and paste. Yes. Yes, I know that I need to do that, but picking up all of that mess... I'm getting a headache when I think about this. When I rebuild this area, then I will try to get back to that previous spot, but I know it's gonna be a headache. Okay, we get some production. Some production is still good production. Let's proceed with the thing that I mentioned is gonna be fun. Let's leave our spiders somewhere else because they make me very annoyed. Balancers are arts. Chaos can be art too. And we embrace the chaos. By the way, do I have the... Okay, I got alt on. Okay. One of the fellow streamers that I visit, they mainly play Battle Brothers, Dwarf Fortress, and so on. I have found them playing Factorio lately, and they don't use alt at all. Which is something I truly support and something that I am proud of. You know why? Because we need to embrace the chaos. I didn't know that was possible, to play without alt. There are streamers who do it on purpose, who embrace the chaos. Meh. Yes, it's spaghetti on purpose, and I do all of that stuff for one certain reason. You can probably see it already. I try to avoid getting any of that copper ore in my inventory. I will do anything, even if it takes more time, to avoid getting ore in my inventory. I thought once you got so large it would become unmanageable without alt. Well, it was the start of the playthrough and first rocket launch, but no alt was there for a reason. It was a bait. Worked on me. Time and practice does amazing things. You should only need one 16 by 16 balancer and it should be right there, in my opinion. Yeah, but it's just... Okay, let's remove this one. Fine. I will just continue with splitting this. Same idea. And then another one right there and here and there, and I will just mix it randomly. I don't want any copper ore in my inventory. I will end up getting some, but it's less than I would have to suffer with, so I'm okay with that. Yeah, we can put everything here. Sure. And now I can start deconstructing this 4-to-4 splitter. But I need space in the middle to throw in the 16x16 inserter. You were found? Oh no! Useless pony, you have been found! Now, what are you gonna do? I thought that medical terms were mostly just Latin. Well, maybe. But I am never sure what am I talking about. Yep, we're almost done. Almost done. Everything to avoid getting ore in my inventory. Yes. Almost. Almost. Good. It's enough. I believe that this is enough. So now we deconstruct this, including the trees. Trees are friends. Yep, we cleared up that space. It's still somewhat working. Of course, it's quite broken, but it's still somewhat working, and that's enough for me. And that's enough to squeeze in a nice balancer. Like this. Wait. I knew I would struggle with this. I will find the way around. Okay, let's put it kinda in the middle. Yeah. Hello, train! Is that the shorter train? Yes. I mean, there is a really tiny yield that I started using to add it to the existing solution, to the existing part of the base that is processing oil, because I didn't have enough of processing of crude oil to process. And it was the funniest part at the time, because for the first time it was not the matter of broken balance between the use of the light oil or heavy oil or petroleum gas. It was a matter of lack of crude oil for the first time. So I added that train, and of course it didn't solve the problem too much, but I added more trains then, and it evolved a little bit. Now, how many lines do we have? Because this is special. Many strange things happen here. I will have to deconstruct most of this stuff. My heart hurts, my pride hurts the most. But it's better to deconstruct it. And we still get something done. Not much. Now I should prepare at least one line. Also, I believe I lack something. Ooh. Underground belts. Not good. Other belts are not long enough. Focus, Llama, focus. Of course I got the train tracks there, but I don't bother myself with this. Not now. Okay, so we can connect some of this. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. These two. These two, I believe. Trees are food. Yes, trees are food for the boilers. I could just nicely not to split it, but to make it look at least half decent. Let's try to make it look at least half decent. But before I do too much, I want to make sure that we've got enough of space. Yes, we do. And now flip the flipping thing and do exactly the same on the other side. Yep. For the first time, I tried to do something decent. Unbelievable. Of course, we don't have enough input, but I am going to work on input as well. At the beginning of this balancer. It's a matter of time. I know I'm not going to fly. I've been grounded. Oh no! Can put speed in those and get more oil out of them. I never did that. I never used modules with the oil. I tend to forget that. So, thanks. Thanks for the reminder, useless pony. Let me give you some hay bricks. It's purely for that little game. Actually, 2 games. Party and Nom. Which is kind of a duel. These are very, very old games that I set up before we even got channel points. But enjoy your hay bricks. I want to use it in the middle. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah. Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8. I should have another one. That's nice. I don't mind. So this should be a little bit different, yeah. But I will make it into tiny spaghetti right there, no worries. I don't want to make it look awkward, but I will make it awkward. Why not? It's not the first time. I think it's time to start incorporating the belts into the existing solution. Nom 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 nom. And these belts, we will take care of these belts later. Because I don't have other stuff prepared yet. Here we go. I still got some of the copper ore in my inventory, but I tried to pretend that it's not there. And of course, we're not going to get output everywhere because I don't have express transport belts and I'm not sure if I can even request them. Let's attempt to request them, but this might be difficult because we're not in logistic network in the first place. And I'm pretty sure that they are still hard to come by. Right, how many do we have in logistic network? Do we have any? I can see it right away, so let's go with underground belts. Ooh. Only 38. The production is very low. Alright, there's still some on the way. And the lazy bots are going to bring it to me. Hey! Okay, maybe I shouldn't complain about bots that much. They do something from time to time. Yeah. Sometimes they do something. We got 2 so far, so good. I guess that I could just take a short break and actually stretch, because I've been live for 4 hours and I didn't have a stretch break, so that would be a nice idea, to actually stretch and maybe have a quick snack. So llamas, do exactly the same thing. Make sure that you stretch. I don't want to fight more exemplars next week. So you better take care of your back and spine and your health in general. Make sure that you stay hydrated, that you get snacks, that you can take bathroom break, that you stretch, and then in about 5 to 10 minutes, which is my usual break, I hope to see you back on Twitch, and we will continue with that smelting area. I really hope that we're going to get this stuff delivered, and I got this stuff delivered. Let's ask for more. And maybe lazy bots are going to bring me some more of underground belts, would be nice. I am going to set another logistic request. Let's go for 150 splitters, blue splitters. These are really hard to manage to make. Hydrates with energy drinks. Oh, don't do that, useless pony. This is bad for your health. We were already discussing that, right? Also, anybody who is watching on YouTube right now, if I haven't managed to cut this piece of the video, when you watch it after it's live, I am watching you. You should take a break as well. Alright, see you in a few minutes.
Bruh.
Thank you, thank you. Meow. Hello. back. Thanks for waiting, llamas. Alright, what was I supposed to do? I know that I wanted to add this balancer and make it look at least half decent. Also, I turned off the whole production and I can't do that. Also, I have requested some of the underground belts, so now we will get fully working balancer. Nice. Let's make that work, at least for one belt at a time. Looks good to me. The less of the ore, the better. But I will try to keep some of these transport belts. I assume that I will have to use them in the future. But it's not time to discuss it now. I just want to make the stuff work again. They think I will have to do some silly stuff anyway, but it's fine. See, it's almost done. You mentioned music earlier, guys. This is the track that I am not a huge fan of, but I always forget to skip it. And I try to avoid skipping music. I could really use the new playlist. In the past we had the song requests, but Twitch became more strict and for a good reason. So we don't have the sound request anymore. And also we had one great mod who was doing song requests, who was handling them and was picking great music. These were good times. Good old Twitch times. Alright, so at least half of the production is working. The output is looking strange, and by output I mean this output, because we don't have any balancer here. I believe I had, 6 to 6 balancer. I had a fish as a reminder to do 6 to 6 balancer, which I might or might not want to do. I believe I wanted to just get 6 to 6 balancer and then have 6 belts on the main bus, but there is no space to do that, of course. But it's manageable, still manageable. We need to take care of a good supply of the ore in the first place. Now this looks so much better. Except this tiny abomination, I am going to try to expand it, but in the way that won't hurt me too much, because we still got some rails that probably I will get rid of, or maybe I will rebuild them. Oh, this is the oil. Yeah, this is the new oil train that is coming this way. But the plan is to get to this balancer from one side and other side to kind of split it. But this rail hurts. I think I will just move it slightly. And also, instead of this chaos, I should really work on building more straight rails, because this is unacceptable. I am going to have exactly the same issue as I had before, and it's not helping. So at least this straight rail is going to be this suggestion, this way of handling the future railway crossing. I kind of plan it right there, but I am not sure yet. But there is a concept, or at least I am trying to grow this concept. We need to connect these 3 belts. Yeah. I mean, usually it gets worse, so I can't complain. But I can see I'm not getting enough of the space, and this is definitely something that I should have avoided. And I need to connect all of the other places, because part of this beacon furnace production is going to exclusive green chips production. So I try to remember about that. Do not mess it up too much. I guess that I can possibly use some small stuff here and there. All of that to avoid getting ore in my inventory. I am proud of myself. Let's drop everything. And also I would like to look for the ore on Spidertrons. I'm sure that I dropped it somewhere. There was supposed to be a Spidertron that would hold all of the ore, like either Mr. M's or Lazerix. It doesn't matter which one. It's the unique moment to actually get rid of this junk. So yeah, have a good nom. Probably I still got some ore in the logistic network that I haven't noticed, I haven't checked. No, we don't have... Wait. Of course we were supposed to have copper ore somewhere, but it's not much. It's not going to bother me. And now we need to connect only a few of those pieces. Maybe I can do it nicely. Maybe. So generally I could just copy and paste existing solution, flip it, and call it done. Just like that. Now let's connect it roughly. So I can possibly build another beacon's electric furnace system, like one more output line. What about the energy use? It's still very low. This is weird. This is genuinely weird. I have only 2 or 3 separate networks. One of them is a network that I use to just provide the electricity to the whole base. The second network, or there are multiple networks actually, I will show you on the easier example. In this case, I got separate network that is powered with solar panels on a very small scale with accumulators, and I am providing it only to the middle of the power plant build, and this is powering up inserters. I don't like using the burner inserters. I try to avoid it because many times I needed that one piece of fuel to be provided to the burner inserter in the first place, or I had to start the burner inserter somehow, and then I was ending up with no fuel at all because the burner inserters needed to get it first, to fuel themselves first. So that's why I have switched to fast inserters on the separate network that is powered by solar panels on accumulators. I will never look back. And this is type of the electric network that I try to grow, because we're not going nuclear. I think that I really want to avoid the inevitable. Which is making double train tracks in the middle of my base. I really feel uncomfortable about that right now. Like, we already had some stuff done. Looks much better, but it's not enough. Okay, it's not going to be nice and even, and I will keep it like that. Here and there, and maybe we can connect something. Yeah, we can. This way, and then this way. Yep. Most of the stuff will be connected, so we can just start the production. I can imagine. Oh, now we can start the production because I don't have enough of the belts. But one of my Spider-trons got some. Yes, Anaxedral is here to save the day. Now we can get a nice flow. Okay, so we are getting the ore for VIP super exclusive copper smelting. And as much as I enjoy the idea of having separate smelting area that I can just easily tell apart, is this how you say this? Which I can easily see that, yes, this is separate production. I would probably have to build separate unloading station, or to try to split at this point and then get the ore from the main ore unloading station to this VIP super exclusive smelting, and it starts to get more complex. So at least for now, when I can't really make my decision yet, I will try to stick to this solution. So I'm just getting some of the stuff done with the regular smelting, and later I might want to make a decision to just split the production right there when it's unloading at the main station, and then I might bring some to the so-called VIP super exclusive copper smelting, or smelting in general, because we got iron smelting here too, but they are based on very old ore patches that are depleting. I could try to add a train right there, but I would have separate station, and that's why I've made those huge station, at least according to my standards. It's a huge station to avoid this kind of situations in the future. So I don't really have a clear idea, and it's still a lot of decision-making process when I decide to do something. Later I want to switch, and I don't mind rebuilding things as long as it's going to improve a bit. But I can clearly see that I make a lot of strange decisions that later can affect the base. And it's not about being extremely effective with everything. On the other hand, I am afraid that Space Age will demand that. And that the really nice green Gleba planet is going to be very demanding. But for now I can't do stuff that is too complex. I just need to learn one little thing at a time. Okay, this is something that I want to use up. Let's try to squeeze it, like squish it together. Just move it on one side of the belt. Yep, it gets cleared up. And all of this should be deconstructed, because we don't need it anymore. And this is how I did everything I could to avoid getting copper ore in my inventory, or at least most of the copper ore in my inventory. Wait, I messed up something. Yes, we don't need those two belts. We need to make this one longer. Yep. I will keep this part of the belt because I can use it in the future, and I am not part of the logistic network here, so we're at the edge of the logistic network, so why even bother? I believe that this is the last drop of copper ore. Enjoy furnaces. I hope that the production is going much more smooth. Yes and no. Because we don't have a good balancer right there. You can see, yes, this is abomination. Could route those extra belts to the input of the balancer so that it balances properly still. I think that there is no use in that tally word, because I am planning to add another output line of the ore plates, so of the copper plates. Oh my god, I am getting tired. So I think that as long as it's a good idea, I still have something to do out there at the input of this 16 by 16 inserter. So I will just build something on the side. Oh, this is supposed to be removed. I forgot. Do we have something that is based on? Yes, okay. Construct this. I changed my mind. Including red. Sorry, not red, blue. Oh my god. Colors are hard. So let's make it completely no-brainer. I will just add another line. Like this. It's not nicely aligned. I mean, it's not 100% mirrored, but I can't be salty about that right now. Fair enough, in any case, copper can reach where it needs to, so it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, it's all about just improving one little thing at a time, because it was much worse back then, so no worries. Anything that will improve it is what I'm happy with. Also, I would like to dabble with the trains a little bit more to simplify even further, and I needed a bit of time. Basically, I've made such a spaghetti that I'm afraid to touchy it. And it's okay, it's not like I am afraid of it. I don't feel like I am in the mood to mess up with this. Yeah, misclicks. Basically, I try to keep the factory working for as long as I can. Even in this case, I messed up because I could do that better to avoid the production stopping at this smelting area. Alright, the output is plugged into the existing output. It's temporary solution just to make sure that we are already getting some output, and then later I will try to plug it into something else. I can fix that when I just plug it in, no problem really. But yeah, in general, it's a chill day in this factory. No energy issues. A good way to start the weekend. Also, we have read Factory Friday facts. What about you, Tallywort? Hello, Hazardous. So you're basically making a computer? No. Just making some spaghetti. Are you hungry by any chance? Because we've got some yummy, yummy train spaghetti. Still, even if I put so much of my time into this, I prefer this than to end up with or in inventory. No copper in my inventory. I feel safe now. Where's my spider? Dude, where's my Spider-Tron? The others are following. I try to keep some stuff on them, but also they are my Spider-Tron army on a budget. Currently just messing about in editor. Do you have some certain plan? Do you want to make something better? Maybe before Factorio 2.0 is released? Oh god, please no. Yep, right, let's do slight improvement here. Also, this time I remembered about lamps. I am proud of myself. We got 3 lines right now, and I need to make a decent decision, or at least attempt to make a decent decision. I could do it better. I know that I could do better, but I don't want to. Oh, you're waiting for the soup to be delivered. I like the soup. Good choice, Jesus. I approve. I would nom 10 out of 10. I love it. Why crickets? Laser! It's only you who cannot hear me. 10 out of 10 would nom. Finalizing a beaconed battery build. Yeah, sounds good to me. I didn't get to that point yet. I forget to put beacons anywhere else than in the smelting area. Nom 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 nom. Do I have something else to do here? Alright, lazy bots. Maybe... Oh damn, we're in the network. No. No. The bots are coming. But I don't know when they are going to finish that work. And yes, I am going to complain about my bots. How many of them are supposed to be busy? Let's check. We've got 80 construction bots left. Come on. Alright, Llama, was fun here, but I will go sleep again. Good luck with the factory, Mr. M. Thank you so much for your visit. And I hope that you gave your doggo a lot of hugs, just like you promised. Take care, Mr. M. Thank you for the pre-stream hype again. And have a nice weekend. Yeah. Hopefully see you on Sunday stream. Alright, Lames. This was quite painless. Yeah. Painless is the word that I'm looking for. You did have a nice weekend too. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Alright, look at that, guys. We got... Okay, this doesn't look good, but we got nice output. That's why I mentioned there is no need to put that output into the balancer once again, because I was planning to use it right away. So now we should have a really nice flow of the copper plates. Yes, now the iron plates are the issue, but we will continue because the iron plates are right there, so we are not going too far. It's all done, but I would like to work on copper a little bit and on the trains. So this is going to be slightly a pain in the butt, because I've got this train track right there. I don't really want to change it much, but I will have to, because I need to connect this part unless... Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. This is going to be a lot of strange reconnection, but I prefer that than to move the rails. So there are priorities. I prefer to add another bunch of the conveyor belts right there instead of trying to squeeze it somewhere around those rails. No way. I'm not doing that. I am sane enough to say that I am not doing that. So now we will have to reconnect some stuff. And here I am going to struggle a little bit, but still it's better. And of course I could make it much more straight and much more manageable, and this is probably what I should go with. Something like this. I think this is going to be the simple solution. Much better than regular solution. I would probably try to move stuff around at the output, and I don't think it's needed. I think that's the simpler the better. But I will have to do no. But I will have to do something about this part. We've got 8 belts to add somehow. On both sides, theoretically, I wanted to have 4 belts on the right side and 4 belts on the left side and kind of connected. Let's see if I can do this in the first place, because I didn't calculate if I will get enough of the space, and I don't think so. So my pride is gonna get hurt again, but this is better solution for now. Yes, now output right there. This was easy and nice. Now for the input right there. Yep. Time to hurt my little pride. Yeah, barely. Barely. But we got this done. It works. It's not that stupid. Chill. Now we have to add 4 more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need to use the opportunity for the last time. Spoiler, if you haven't read Factorio Friday facts for this week yet, then I need to disappoint you. Or maybe you're going to be happy about it, who knows? We need to use the opportunity for the last time before 2.0 is released that the rocks are going to give us resources. They decided to remove that. But as mentioned in Friday Facts, One of the game creators mentioned that it is keeping them awake at night, so there are two options. They are going to roll back those changes, they are going to add some different solution, or somebody is going to make a mod. The mod that will still drop the stone when you hit the rock. Oh no, I missed that. I believe that I'm getting tired already. Yes, of course, I was supposed to go south. Things went south really, really fast. Okay, so we almost got stuff ready, but before we reconnect it... no. I'm not giving up though. And why do we have 5 of these? No, we need 4. I had to misclick stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that was accidental. Let's use the opportunity. Poor little rocks. They are taking them away from us. Let me guess, we're not in the logistic network. What do I miss? I still got enough of the express belts. Let me guess. Yes, the electricity. We're low on electricity. This is not the highest level armor yet, so I don't have space to squeeze in portable coffee machine and personal roboport at the same time. I could possibly throw it on my main Spidertron. I guess that is going to be a nice choice, or an Excedral, but they got the personal laser defense, see? That's why I try not to bother myself with the builder Spidertrons yet. But yeah, we need to take off the personal laser defense from Laserik, and then we have to find where did I put the little backpack thingy. So I need to check each equipment grid to figure out that I lost it somewhere or that I have to take it out. Alright, Laserik, you have one job. I need to give you some of my bots. Here we go. Builder spiders are very useful. Yes, I know. But my first priority was to attempt to get any firepower in the first place. That was the main priority. Oh no, we're so low on the express underground belts. I am barely making those. And now the game will probably prove me wrong. No, something happened. Let me check what happened. Do you think that it's lack of lubricant, or do you think it's something else? Maybe the plates? We're not producing anything? How is that possible? Wait. Output full. Storage. What? 0 out of 48. Have I blocked the production by accident? I don't think so. What's wrong in here? Alright, wait, what do we need for the There is no lubricant. Wait, it's not the same station. Oh no, it's different station. All right, I was looking at the wrong station. And that's even funnier. Oh. That's even funnier because we are not really... Well, yes, you're supposed to get that lubricant and push it right there. Have I removed something? Is this the matter of this pump that is stealing everything? Oh no. All right. All right. Let's try to reverse this. We can't really reverse this. Do I have pump? No, wait a minute. Kenny, I know you got this stuff. You don't. No engine units. It's okay. It's okay. We will handle this. But this was a surprise. Wow. Let's try to use that pump. The lazy butt bots are going to come here, deconstruct it, and then they will construct it the other way around. Like this. And we should get a nice flow from now on. That was quite embarrassing, I need to admit. And now we got the production. Oof. Well, I was expecting that it's the amount of iron plates that is causing the issues, because usually this is causing the issues, but not in this case, apparently. Also, if we've got so many items available, just like 100 splitters, maybe, just maybe, we could make some fancy upgrades. Now, regular underground to blue. I skipped red belts completely. And that was a very good decision. Alright, bots, do something about that. Wait, we don't get... Oh no, this is the other way around. Yes, we don't want to downgrade, we want to upgrade. Like this. Finally, we're going to get some upgrade in this area. This is huge. Oh, it was kinda downgrade planner. Fine. I was expecting that there is way too little items for the upgrade planner. That was strange. Which means that soon I will have to go to bed, and probably you are going to hit the hay as well, Llamas. Now the bots are moving like crazy, but it's all good. Let's save the game and try to get back to this spot. I have some of the express belts. Yes, let's move around, place them. Yes. Are they really using so much of the electricity? Wait a minute. It's not Mr. M, it's Laseric. Maybe it's the personal laser defense. I wouldn't expect that, but who knows? Let's just leave it on stack. So personal roboport is not in danger, and also we can... Finally, I can see where are the roboports. So this time Laseric is going to use all of these. We could squeeze in even more. But we need more of the bots. And do we have more of the bots? 30? Yes, this is regular roboport. This is not Mark II yet. Because I believe I had some battery issues. I couldn't produce something. Now I believe I just need mass production because I need it for the Spidertron army on a budget. Or actually I need it on Spidertron builder army. Still on a budget. For your... This, at least, this can resolve a big part of my issues regarding the copper production, the copper use, and sending copper in the right place. Well, this is awkward, but I prefer to just give it a break than to argue. I don't want to move that power pole. Not today. And I am out of underground belts, unfortunately. This should be the other way around, yes. And this is just slow. But if I want to do this on stream right now, then there is a chance that I will forget to do that at all. Nusi is in the chat. Happy time zone. It is I, Nusi, and I return. What an amazing entrance. What an amazing way to say hello. You're always in such a cheerful mood, Nusi. I am not sure if I ever mentioned that, but I like it. I like it, I support it, and enjoy it a lot. Are we sliding spiders? Are we? Yes. We slide. Okay, I will take one stack. Oh yeah, we got even more. Wait a minute. Interesting. I got a follower bot that has been already banned. Interesting. Let me take a screenshot of this. Strange. I haven't seen such thing before. Anyway, remember guys, if you are starting out as a streamer or if you're experienced streamer already, you should know that there is no way to buy the viewers. Like, it's not going to help you, and it's not worth losing your money, and it's not safe, and it's against Twitch terms of service, I believe. So don't do this thing. You don't need it. So Nufi, how have you been? Do you have free weekends this week, or are you working? Because if I remember correctly, usually you are visiting me when you have this free time, right? Okay, I was I was supposed to rebuild that. We will get there in a second. But I would have to finish some more of the stuff right there. I don't have underground belts yet. I am working on smelting, but also we have been working on untangling things. And this is one of my core areas of the base. And this core area of the base is awesome because I had so many opportunities to untangle stuff. I always get hyped for this, although this will get even more difficult because we got simplified version of the train tracks right there. Some of these areas are shared, and I want to turn it into double train tracks for everyone, for every train, and it is possible, but I don't want to block everything, and I will probably end up with blocking everything, which makes me slightly unhappy. I know that I wanted to make it seamless. Let's try to check if I can make it seamless. So flip and rotate. That's it. And now we flip and rotate like this. Like this. So half of it is supposed to be used by the top part. It's not connected yet. It's the way it should be. Now I need to do pretty much the same thing for the lower part and something in between too. So when I pick this up, I should be able to squeeze it in like this, and then maybe squeeze it in like this. Because I need 4 more at the bottom. Yep. And roughly here, if I'm not mistaken. I should actually have this as a blueprint. That would be much easier. Oh no, I lost that blueprint. Come on, okay. And now we need to replace it. But can I replace it having no materials? No. Also, we are out of logistic network, so that's a big deal. But the rest is done nicely, so it's definitely worth it. It's just a matter of getting into logistic network and getting underground belts. Well, that's something. I can stay in the logistic network. Wait for it. I can stay right there until I get all of the stuff. In the meantime, the robots can try to move stuff around. Because we've got another batch of belts to move around. Now, there is a chance to move this from now on. I need to do everything remotely because I'm waiting for the underground belts that are very important, and there is never enough. So we go with this belt. This will be slightly uncomfortable to do. But as long as they can replace things, all right. And this way I am going to avoid this awkward situation with with that really strange set of splitters that shouldn't even work this way. Here we go. Oh, llamas, I am getting really, really sleepy. But if I get some good sleep this night, there is a chance that I won't be late for the streams like in past week. Today's stream was the first time in a week when I didn't come late. I didn't go live late. But this is health related stuff, so if I will manage to handle this, then we'll get regular streams again. Right, all of it is connected. See, I don't have to pick up any of this nasty stuff. And we got last build, wait a minute. No. Have I messed up something? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Yes, we need one more build, and this is the last build. Good. I got some of the underground builds. We can finish all of that connection soon. Sometimes I take magnesium before bed. It relaxes the muscles and can help for a better sleep. I tend to forget about magnesium, to be honest. But thank you for the reminder, Borb. I will try to look for it. I should have some. I just tend to forget about it. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to. Okay, maybe the Spidertron is going to come for me. And then I will just drop some stuff. Oh, Jay Stevens, hello, good to see you on YouTube. I am sorry if I respond late. I just haven't noticed that we got a visitor on YouTube. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit tired and I don't have timestamps again for some reason. I thought that I already have timestamps. Do I really have to throw it in all the time? Oh my god. So, hello Jay, once again, good to see you and hopefully you enjoy your weekend with Factorio as well. If you don't play Factorio, feel free to ask any questions you want. Potatoes contain magnesium? Yeah, potatoes are good for you. Potatoes are good for the soul, aren't they? Well, what's... At least my local bots are doing something. They need to think a little bit, but it's so much better. Do we have anything else to do here? Not yet. We need to clean up all of that mess. And to make sure that I am not getting too much in my inventory, just replace stuff one by one. Just like that. And I will have to keep at least one splitter. That would get the right priority. So in this case, we're getting output priority to the right, input priority from the left, I think. Yes, so avoid placing stuff in the inventory. Now this should be the priority. We just need to make this kind of little waterfall situation. But the awful thing gets cleaned up, so I'm satisfied. Eating potato chips before bed is healthy. Don't say such things, Laser. I am going to be accused of eating the potato chips with yogurt again. And I haven't had them in a while, you know that. Some of the llamas are really shocked because of that. That's why I say a little bit of heresy never killed anyone. Well, good, okay. Get rid of that junk. No touchy, no copper ore allowed. I've got 16, this is too much already. Okay, I got some in my inventory. Like, how bad can it be? Right. And we got the main part of unloading station finished. This is what I wanted to get as a result. I just didn't have enough of the resources. So we have a giant unloading station. In this case, it's copper. Then we unload on 16 belts. We get the first balancing 16 by 16. Then we move all of the stuff around, and this is where I need to make a few adjustments. I remember about it. But then we end up at the second and last 16 to 16 balancer, where I just put the ore into the right furnaces. Some of them got beacons already, some of them are about to get beacons, but at least for now I've got a really nice flow of copper plates, which was needed for exclusive green circuit production as well as just general use. But you can see that the flow is not great on the main bus, and it is easy to respond to that because there is no good balancer. Okay, here we got good balancer, but this, we should have 6 to 4 balancer right there at least. But at the time I didn't really have the blue underground belts, and my balancer book is based on the blue belts only, so I didn't have any other solutions. But it's okay. It's still slight improvement, and still I want to work on the trains. What do we say to gods of trains? Not today. Alright, I need to admit that gods of trains told me nope. Today, too. Now I will feel the struggle, but I want to chill doing that, so no big deal. I just need to see the difference. Nope. Maybe I will just try to get some direct... Oh, yeah, like this. Laser mentioned potato chips and I got hungry. Laser is sabotaging this stream without even knowing about it. That's the scary part. clicking stuff randomly. I know that I could possibly use that that accessory that helps you to stop your character when you're on transport belts, although I was suffering from such dramatic underproduction that this would be the last thing I could think about. Yeah, this base has been through very, very bad times. You want something to eat? Well, yes, but I think that I will just end the stream soon and this will be much healthier because I will have to stretch again. I guess that I will continue with the trains next time. Like, the train stuff needs to be done. So I am going to do it right now. Then I will just get more sleepy. If I will do it next week, it needs to get done anyway. It needs to be done anyway. Have I messed up again? Oh no, Llama, what have you messed up? Oh, yes. Okay. Let's not discuss how many ore pieces I still got in the inventory. And let's not discuss how many stone pieces we're gonna miss when Factory 2.0 is going to be released. F. Wait, I got one more. 1, 2, 3. Why am I counting this? 16. I really can't see where have I made a mistake. And I guess this is because I am very tired. Let's save the game. This is something that I can handle later. But where is the mistake? Looks like there is no mistake. Okay, we've got 16. I guess that it's some kind of really, really silly tiny mistake. There needs to be a shared piece somewhere. Where is it? Unbelievable. Llama can multiply the belts. That's the only response I have for now. Yeah, I think that I need sleep. Yeah. I clearly made a mistake somewhere. Because right there we got 16 belts. We should have 16 belts. Well, it's manageable unless I've made a mistake earlier and no, I didn't. Okay, guys, I will check that off stream. No need to bother ourselves with that right now. Unless I find it now, but I am looking for it and I can't find it. So maybe it's good that I didn't try to untangle things for now, because we've got a lot of stuff to do. So once again, my idea is to make the one train track as two-way train track into two one-way train tracks. I hope that you follow this train of thoughts. There are some areas that are shared, that are used only one way at a time, but the train can go both ways. And then it splits to the correct behavior that I would expect. So basically we got one area right there that is shared, and the second area that you have just seen because the train has passed. And if I could combine it into one, that would save me a lot of space in here. So I think about using up this shared part of this shared part of the train track. So use the right side of the oil train track as the right side of train tracks in general, and then the right side of this train track. I believe that this is some kind of copper. Would use exactly the same part of the tracks too, and I would just connect the oil to all of that. I guess it should work. And then we will end up having double train tracks. There will be less of the risk that something will get in the way. Yeah, I think that it's a good idea. And then, will there be a need for simplifying things more? Probably not when it comes to the railroad crossings, but definitely I need to avoid using the angle, like in this case. I shouldn't really build my train tracks as angled train tracks, because it ends up with a lot of mess later. Also, it's difficult for me to space the rail signals, so I would prefer to avoid that. But if I would have to go with straight rails, I really need to have those central points where all of the trains can have one crossing. But at least some of the lines are connected already, and that was satisfying enough for the untangling session, as well as we got quite a few of the lines beaconed already. There is only one thing that I need to do. I need to add the productivity modules inside those electric furnaces, but everything else, at least it is working on the max level. Modules. That's the word I was looking for, and finally it seems like the base is working. Look at that, guys. Finally it seems to work. We've got 450, let's say 450 megawatts of the power used. When I was starting the stream today, we had 350. So you can see that if the base is finally working the way it should work, then we might get electricity crisis soon. I need to get prepared and add some more of the steam engines. Yeah, I just know that we're going to have a lot more of production to get done. Yeah! We won? Are we winning? Is it possible to win this game? I don't know, Lagader. I would say that we're still surviving. That would be much more fitting, I think. Okay. We are 5 hours into the stream session, almost 5:30 on Twitch, a little bit less on YouTube. I think it's time to go. The next plan is obviously going to be try to work on the iron smelting. The same way, adding beacons, also adding balancers, changing some stuff around if needed. Oh no, they work on the yellow inserters. Why am I not surprised that we are getting such a low flow? Also, probably we need to replace some more of the belts with the blue ones instead of yellow ones, yes. But also we got yellow inserters. That is one of the oldest parts of the base that I just wanted to set up right away when I got electric furnaces, and I kind of wanted to forget about it. This is just the first of many. Yes, of course. I stopped using my map for to-do list because it was getting really, really cluttered. But feels good, man. Yeah, for a nice and relaxing session. I believe that I did okay this time. So, having that in mind, I would like to remind you, Llamas, that the next Factorio stream is going to happen next week, and yes, we are going to read Factorio Friday facts as well when they are going to be released. So Friday 5 p.m. UTC is Factorio Friday facts stream, and some Agoraphobic Megabase building looks so much better than before. Yeah, I start to be really proud of myself. Also, if you want to check out our Factorio base, not Factorio base, RimWorld base, then I would like to invite you to Sunday stream at 2 p.m. UTC, where the brave llamas from Salty Colony number 4 are trying to survive one day at a time. If you enjoyed today's stream, make sure that you follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Consider giving the video a thumbs up as well, because, well, this is going to help me being found on YouTube. And I believe that I can see you on the next stream, am I right? So llamas, stay awesome. Thank you so much for following me today. Thank you for showing your stream streaks. You are awesome. Thank you for all of the interesting topics that we have been discussing today. Thank you for using the sound effects, and thank you for spending your time with me. Stay awesome, try not to die, and take care of your trains too. Have a good rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone, of course. And this time we're not going to raid anyone on Twitch because I am going to fall asleep right now. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. It was great to have you here. Now, one little special notification for YouTube this time. If you have watched for so long, thank you so much. You are awesome. As I said before, consider giving this video a thumbs up and or subscribing or watching other videos from this series that are probably going to show to you in the end cards. So take care of yourselves. Bye.